All right. What is going on, everybody? Alex, what's going on? Good day, good evening to all. Just getting all of my windows open and set up. Select all squares with motorcycles. I gotta sign in and do all this. I'm not a robot. All right. Logging into my things. Getting our day going. All right, while I'm setting everything up here, you can always keep an eye on the schedule to see what's going on. We'll get all that filler info updated as I go through some orders. Subscribe to our channel if you haven't done so already. If you want to set your chat to live chat, I think that helps a lot. Always make sure you're watching live. It's kind of a check throughout the weekend. And subscribe to our text messages for discounts, announcements, more. We send a handful a week. Right, I think I got everything squared away here. It's the first of the month. Gotta create a new break log.
You're not doing the chat anymore?
What?
You're not doing the chat on the thing anymore?
No, we used to go through Restream to go through everything, blah, 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 but the computer was being weird, so we just kind of
Said screw it.
just cleaned out the hard drive and reset the whole computer to factory settings and then reinstalled everything. We just decided not to do that anymore.
Me and or Thomas was in here and he was trying to set everything up. So everything was wrong, you know?
Yeah.
You have to log into like these thing and then have to log into that.
Yeah, he thought we still had to. I forgot to tell him. I thought Jason was going to tell him the night before, but I don't know. Something got lost in communication there, but we figured it out in the end.
Yeah, everything was fine.
All right, listen, we're only starting our day with 4 orders. So we've only had 4 orders in the last 17 hours since 10 o'clock last night local time. So we gotta pick things up here. Let's get something going here. Yesterday we kind of started out slow too, but we ended up picked up some steam towards the as the evening went on. So if you want to break today, let's start getting some more orders in here. Dylan with the Giants and Diamondbacks in the autograph baseball break. Lauren picks up some Sterling. Got some Sterling on the menu here. I'll put that. Where should I put that? I'll put that in this section right here. All right, so Sterling, Cardinals. We've got Sterling 3 and 4 loaded up. Half. I think those are half cases, right? 4 boxes total in there. So we got Cardinals in 3 and 4 gone. Mariners in 3 and 4 gone. And Brewers in 3 and 4 gone. Nice. Thank you, Loren, for starting us off with that. There's Wesley with, looks like we added some hockey. Nice. So Wes gets a couple spots in Upper Deck Clear Cut. And looks like one spot will get you 3. So it's just a 10 spot break. And there's some combos there as well to make the 30. All right, so thanks, Wesley. So yeah, chase after those Connor Bedard rookies. And there's Jalen with a spot in the blaster, the score blaster, which is going to help fill up contenders. And we've got a handful of orders trickling in here. There we go. People are waking up a little bit. Zach picks up 5 in the Hertz Daniels football mixer filler. All right, yeah, let's get that done. We've got to do a few of those, but let's knock those out today. There you go. Wes gets the same filler. Wesley's not done yet. He gets a spot in that filler, 2 spots in the Contenders filler, a spot in the Mystery Crate filler, and a spot in the Inception random number block. Nice. There you go, Wesley. Thank you. Oh, good. There you go. Yeah. Keep an eye on your text messages. Sign up for our text messages if you haven't done so already. You know, we don't really spam you. I'm signed up to my own text messages, our text messages as well, and you know, how many do we spend? How many do we send a week? A few? Not too many. Not too many. All right, nice. Alex Back picks up 2 full spots in the Jordan mixer. So now that filler that we have on the site should be our last filler. I think that might be our last filler. No, this could be our last filler. I'm going to cancel, we were planning on 2, but I'm going to cancel 1, and I'll update that filler information that you see on your break schedule that's pinned in the chat. Usually, especially when we have a lot of different fillers going on, we try to kind of write them all out for you so you can get a good idea of like how many we need to do to get to where we need to be. All right, so thank you, Alex. Jason Woods picks up a full spot in Hit Parade football. And with that current filler does become the last filler officially. Jason Kirsch picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade football. Bennett gets a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. Gets into UEFA Club competitions. Gets into Clear Cut NHL. And gets a spot in the Under Wraps Autograph Baseball Break, the random letter break. Excellent, thank you. Brian Frank picks up a few spots in the Score Blaster box. That's going to help fill up Contenders. That's almost done. And 5 in the Jordan Mixer filler, which could potentially be the last filler. All right, so that's all the orders we got for now. But I'm seeing a nice flurry of orders coming in here. Thank you, everyone. And now let's update our information here. So the Inception baseball is now down to 7. Let's get a little more momentum on that. That's a full case of Inception baseball, and that's a 9-team random number block featuring the Yankees, Orioles, Reds, etc., etc., etc. The full list of teams are right here. So I would give that a shot. The Phoenix Blaster box, 20 left there, and those 3 full spots. So now that I can't pull any more spots for the filler, for an additional filler, that becomes the last filler. Love making that announcement. That's always a good sign. We're getting there. All right. So that's in the football section, of course. All of this, of course, you can find on jaspyscasebreaks.com. So once again, Phoenix Football Blaster is now the last filler. Just 3 full spots. Sells out the Hit Parade football mixer. Score Blaster box, I feel like has been moving. There we go. That's in single digits. In any pick your team, whenever you see a filler for a pick your team, that's always the last filler. Giving away the 8 remaining teams in Contenders football sells out the break. That basketball mixer, we've been making a lot of progress there. So we ended up canceling this filler. And number 5 is down to 23. That 8-spot giveaway was a tonight only, last night only special. But we're almost, if someone grabs a single full spot right here in the Jordan mixer, I can officially declare that the last filler. And then, of course, the mystery crate, which we just loaded up yesterday. People are chipping away at that as well. That filler is down to 24, and we've got 4 full spots left. It's a 10-item, a mystery crate. Could be cards, could be boxes, who knows, but sells out the mystery crate. The one thing we do know is that that Otani. All right, so we've gone through the orders. We've updated the filler information. I think, ladies and gentlemen, what's our first break of the day going to be? I think we're on the cusp of unlocking a lot of breaks here. That Inception. That's the only thing we have to do, the random number block, right? Hit Parade football, last filler, 3 full spots. Score Blaster box, single digits, 9 left, sells out Contenders. If we get some full spots moving here, that's potentially the last filler. We can give away a Michael Jordan autograph to someone tonight. The Hurts Jaden Daniels mixer requires a little more work, but keep chipping away at it. So does the mystery crate. But I know that at the very least, 1, 2, 3, 4 breaks right there. We're right on the cusp. We can definitely make it happen. There you go. Aaron just picked up a full spot in the Hit Parade football. Down to 2 and the last filler. Wesley picks up a full spot in Hit Parade football. We're down to 1 and the last filler. Michael Russo picks up the last spot in Hit Parade football. That could be our first break of the day right there. So now, gang, it's just the last filler. That's it. So there it is, gang. There's the link. It's the last filler. There's no more full spots. Sells out the break. No additional fillers. That's it. Just $27.99, 20 spots. Give away the final 5 Hit Parade spots. And then we break. That'd be a nice first break of the day. Some Hit Parade football. I'm going to slide that up to the top, because that's really this Inception and the Phoenix Blaster box. Those are like the two closest breaks to filling if you're just looking for the closest.
Joe, you beat me.
Let's make it happen, gang.
I was gonna try and make that July break run before you. I've done it once before. I wasn't very good at
Just make a copy.
it. I know.
Clear everything out,
Yeah.
and then change the colors.
I was doing it, and then I saw the Slack notification. And I was like, man,
You like the patriotic colors?
I knew you were gonna do those colors.
America, baby.
Yeah, the main colors are red, and then what? Everyday line is gonna be blue.
Needs to be red, actually.
So, make sure all matches.
Make that really pop.
Trying out some new clubs on.
Wow.
Yeah. 790s.
Mm.
See if I like them.
Where are you gonna PGA Superstore?
No, actually, one of our customers has something I want to sell, so I asked like try it out more. The Superstore though had a used set for $500.
Really?
Yeah.
Decent condition. Yeah, the used market is the way to go. Okay.
You ever golf at or use the driving range at Dominguez Hills
You what now? Sorry?
back in the day? Remember that driving range in Dominguez Hills area? Where the ball would come up on its own? You used to go? No? Oh my god. I'm so mad that they closed it. It's the Porsche place now.
Oh.
Yeah, it used to be so easy. You walk into the clubhouse, be like, alright, I want however many balls. You give me a little card. You swipe the machine.
And then it just feeds it up for you?
It like goes up, so it's like a T. You can change like the height of it, so you could just swing.
It's really fancy.
I don't know, this was like in early, like, or mid 2000s too. 2005, 2010. And they closed it. You ever on the freeway, I forget which one, where you see the racing guy, the guy just standing on the next? Yeah, that's what it used to be. It used to be a guy like, with a golf club.
Oh!
Yeah. Back in the day.
I think there's one in Koreatown where there's like
Yeah,
four
yeah.
levels. Excuse me.
Is there one of those guys too?
I don't think so, but I think they have automated tees there too.
Yeah, that's the dream.
Yeah, that would be nice. To bend down and tee up a ball. Kind of a hassle.
Having to pull the ball in, you know, don't have to do that. Just you swing, and then it goes down, and then picks another one up.
I wonder if the maintenance is like a hassle on that. There must be a lot of moving parts underneath.
Yeah, but that's true. But then you could just be like, hey, this one's broken, go to the next one, you know?
I one time I watched a video of how a bowling alley works,
Yeah.
and I was just like, what? But like, especially like some of the older ones, like
The ones where it's like they're in the back, like putting it into the thing.
yeah, there's
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
and then there was a breakthrough in technology where they would automatically feed itself,
Yeah.
and like so it clears it, it goes into a tub, the thing spins it out, spits it out there, it goes through a track, and then comes back and reloads them.
Yeah.
And like a primitive computer would like remember where the last pins were, blah 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 blah. And like this is like the '60s, and I was like, what? How do they do this?
Yeah. So I was distracted by that
Yeah,
guy.
what was that guy?
I don't know. He
He
was
just kind of peeked in and then walked away.
It was a little scary.
It was a little scary. Joe Ivers with the Braves in under wraps, autographed baseballs, nice. And gets 2 in the random letter break for under wraps autographed baseballs. It's a nice one there. Those are a lot of fun. We can play a little trivia too. Sportport wants to win break credit. That's a sharp play. Giants, Phillies off the board in the mixer. Giants, Phillies, and then Marlins, Braves. Excellent. Remember, everybody, get 2 teams. So you can try to be eligible for some break credit. That's a good candidate for a filler. But we might be able to get that done straight up. Royals, Dodgers, Mets, Yankees, A's, Pirates, Mariners, Nationals. There's still 3 $40 teams still left, $39.99. Grab 2 of those, and that becomes an entry. You can chase after some break credit. So far, it looks like everyone's been buying an even number of teams, so everyone's been following the directions. The boxes aren't so bad either. A couple boxes of Donruss Baseball, Series 2 is nice, and Heritage. Vet Commons won't ship, but a nice break nonetheless. All right, keep things rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we've got a last filler alert. Last filler, no more full spots alert, and that would be this right here. No additional fillers, no other spots. Look how clean that little cell. Look how clean that looks. Just the blaster, 20 spots, last filler, sells out hit parade. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. Wesley gets 2 in the last filler, no more full spots for Hit Parade football. And gets Pirates Royals. There you go. In the baseball mixer. Chance to win some break credit. There you go. I love it. I love changing the number. We're down to 18 on that. Remember that Inception is another easy one. We just need 7 people. I like this little competition we have going here too. If you look in the YouTube chat, there's a top fans. That's kind of fun. I don't know what that does, but keep interacting. You might be a top fan yourself. All right, still looking for our first break of the day, but we are right on the doorstep of a lot of breaks. That Hit Parade football, the Inception random number block's down to 7. That Score Blaster box is 9 left. That sells out contenders. Right? That's potentially the last filler if we can move some full spots there. Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing it. Let's see what the AI overview tells me. YouTube introduced a gamified leaderboard in live streams to highlight and rank the most engaged viewers. All right, this leaderboard accessible via crown icon on the top of the chat displays the top 50 viewers based on their engagement points. Viewers earn points by actively participating in live chat using features like Super Chat or Super Stickers. The top 3 most engaged viewers receive a special badge next to their name. All right, there you go. That sounds fun. I would recommend, though, not using the super chat or the super stickers. I'd rather have that money go to a group break. Can't believe they charge for that. Matt gets 2 in the filler for Hit Parade. Yeah, Nightbot retired a while ago, Sportport. He's retired. All right, let's start getting some stuff over here. Let's bring over the Could be an Avenger. Alright, here's the Hit Parade. It's half a case of the QB Edition, Legendary QB Edition, and a full case of the Limited. There's the blaster box right here, ready to go. Well, Logan, there's a new feature on YouTube. There's top fans. So the more you engage, you choose your own destiny. You could be number one if you want to, Logan. Logan, when are your Jazz going to trade Walker Kessler to us? To the Lakers. Logan gets a spot in the Phoenix Blaster box, down to 15. There you go. Number 2 already, Logan, climbing up the leaderboard.
I've been meaning to show you this, Joe.
Oh, number 1 now.
Have you seen this?
What? Come on. How much is that? $500?
I don't know, but look, you can change the brake.
Air brake, wow. What an idea.
Let's see.
I don't even know if that would help me, because I don't know if I would be able to read that in real life. I wouldn't be able to be like, oh, that's just like at home where my air brake does this. That's the brake I see in the green. That's the other problem, though.
It's from the UK.
It's like, that's good and all. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, I need to let people know that we are in the air everywhere.
What the hell? It doesn't have the freaking price on it?
It's always shady when there's no price.
Oh, here it is. $369.
That's not bad. It's not horrible.
Buy a mat on Amazon for $20.
Right. Yeah.
Put some dirt on there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll put a towel underneath and I create my own break. There we go. It's the first of the month. Yeah, everyone pay your rent and then grab a spot. There you go. Alejandro picks up 2 in the last filler for Hit Parade. Down to 13. Could be our first break of the day. All we got to do is this blaster box right here. You can blast off with this. And then we'll do... and I think we can run this back too, by the way. So it's a full case of limited. Right? Series 7. And then it's a half a case of Legendary QB edition. Half a case of that. All we got to do is move the final 13 spots in that. So keep that momentum rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Do it. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel while we're waiting for this break to sell out. Always make sure you're watching live. Set your chat to live chat for the best experience. And don't forget to sign up for our text messages. And as always, if you want to follow us on social media, at Jaspy's Breaks on X, share this post with your friends. Let your friends and followers know that we are in the air everywhere. Broadcasting from coast to coast and all around the world.
there a lot?
All right, John with 5 spots in the last filler for Hit Parade. There you go. See, this is what a properly motivated crew can do. This is the momentum that I'm talking about. David with 4 in the Cal Raleigh break. Searching after Bowman First autographs of Cal Raleigh, and gets the Nationals in the 222 baseball mixer. David, don't forget your second spot if you want to try to win some break credit. And Eugene with 2 in the blaster box for Hit Parade, the filler for Hit Parade, which is a Phoenix blaster box. Great, we're down to the final 6 spots. Cut that number in half. remember, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to our last 6. It's our last filler. No more full spots. Sells out the Hit Parade football mixer. Which looks pretty cool, right? We're doing half a case of Hit Parade football card, Legendary Series 1, QB edition. And then we've got a full case of a limited series, or limited edition Series 7, all autos. You know about Hit Parade. It's pretty nice. Nice little repack product. Limited is their base level, but it's still usually a pretty solid one. That QB edition seems like a higher level. We'll find out. We'll see what's inside. I'm pretty sure it is. All right, Zach is going to go with the Donruss basketball pack, which is the filler for the basketball mixer, giving away a Jordan Auto in that one. That's nice. And Chad Daw picks up 4 in the last filler for Hit Parade. Travis gets a spot in the Contenders football filler. Sells out that pick your team. Is Richard going to do it? No, but he's going to help out with some other stuff. Richard gets a full spot in the hit crate. Mystery crate. And gets a full spot in the basketball. Alright, look at this. We can now declare this the last filler. Bam, last filler. Love to see it. 2 full spots left, and we can declare last filler. Is Travis going to do it? He gets 1 spot, cuts that Phoenix Blaster in half from 2 to 1. Is Scott going to do it? No, Scott's going to help us out with Inception Baseball, though. Yeah, we are on the cusp of a lot of breaks. Let's get them across the finish line. All right, so that random number block is down to 6. Who wants to get it halfway there? 1 more to go to get it halfway there. Got all these breaks on the cusp of closing out. Let's close them out. We're right there.
The only epinephrine nasal spray for emergency
All right, and John closes it out. There we go, Dunzos. Barbie.
Is that on the TV network?
Yeah, it's on TV now.
Really? I didn't realize they were putting on a network now. Have you
I
seen
know.
it?
I have. It's really,
Oh, yeah.
it's really cute.
I'll probably.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, see you tomorrow. My dream house. All right. All right. We got one of these breaks across the finish line. Let's get another one across the finish line. We've got a lot that are pretty close. You're just going to need a little help, a little push. All right, good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. First of the month. And our first break of the month is going to be that 2024 Phoenix Football Blaster Box. Random Team 2. It's our last filler, giving away the final 5 Hit Parade spots. And that's coming up in the next video. A very big thanks to this group for making it happen on the first of the month. And a True Tuesday. Let's roll it. Randomize names and team. We'll do the break first. 3 and a 1, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Three and a 1, 4 times to the teams. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. No trade windows in these filler breaks. And there's the second half right over here. Oh, one more right there. All right, and it's alphabetized by team, print, and rip. Good luck. All right, let's see what we got here. JJ McCarthy. It's going to go to the Vikings. Who's got the Vikings? Jesse with the Vikings. What else do we have here? We got a Jaquan Jackson, purple, not numbered. All right. That's that. Nothing too crazy there, but what's crazy is someone's going to win hit parade spots for a fraction of the price. Should be awesome. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32 for our final dice roll. It's the top 5 are going to get hit parade spots. Top 5 after 4 and a 6, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, 6 through 32. It'll be sad times for you, but I appreciate you trying. We'll try to get him next time. Top 5, happy times, because you're in that mixer. Happy times for Eugene K, George, Logan, Christopher, Eugene again. 2 of the 5 spots for you. Congrats. After 10. There you have it. I'm Joe. I'll see you in the next video. You know, Chad, I'd rather be not close than close. This is the worst spot right here, right? I mean, that sucks for John. Right on the outside. It's like, would you rather lose by 1 run or a field goal or something like that? At that point, a loss is a loss. I'd rather just get blown out. So let's get this. Well, you got to get your at-bats in if you want to win, Chad. I appreciate it. We'll get them. It'll happen. It'll happen. You know, even Ted Williams in his, I looked this up. Even Ted Williams gone 0 for a game. Even in that season, he hit 400 many times. All right, now let's get this set up here. Let's see what we got in here. Let's see what we got in here.
The Takis Fuego meal. Wendy's spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis chips and Fuego fries inspired by Takis. So Takis fans,
Hey, if you feel like you're on a hot streak, keep it going, Logan.
Hence, new take on Takis, gotta be Wendy's. We choose Walden University so we can
And conversely, if you feel like you're on a cold streak,
we do it on our time. Get the W.
you know, get another spot. Get another at bat in. Try to break your cold streak. No one's going to be on a hot streak forever, and conversely, no one's going to be on a cold streak forever.
And helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clear skin.
All right, so let's get this set up here. Bam. There we go. Finally got this across the finish line.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Okay, good luck through the randomizer. There'll be a little bit of small, short trade window here. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Chew Tuesday and the first of the month. And we're starting the month with a really nice break here. A 15-box Hit Parade football mixer featuring a whole case of limited edition and half a case of Hit Parade Legendary Football QB edition. Half a case of that. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Most of you bought your spots outright. We only did 2 fillers. All 32 football teams are in. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 1 and a 6, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. John down to John. John C down to John S after 7. And then 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Steelers down to the Falcons. All right, so there's the first half of the list. Actually, let's read these out. This is a main break here. Steelers, Chargers for John C. Kieran with the Titans, Matthew with the Rams, Jason with the Saints, Aaron with the Patriots, George with the Eagles, Kieran with the Raiders, with my Raiders, George with the Seahawks, Matthew with the Bears, George with the Chiefs, William with the Bucks, Kieran with the Broncos, Thomas with the Texans, Matt with the Giants, Michael, Last Spot Mojo, Baltimore Ravens, Eugene with the Colts, Jason with the Dolphins, Nick with the Panthers, Kieran with the Cardinals, Alejandro with the Jets, John with the Vikings, Nick with the Packers, Stuart with the Niners, Wes with the Bills, Eugene with the Browns, Alejandro with the Lions, Jimmy with the Jags, Logan with the Commanders, Christopher with the Cowboys, Kieran with the Bengals, and John with the Atlanta Falcons. So his name will go right to the top once I alphabetize by team. There he is with the Falcons, Kieran with the Cardinals, etc., etc. All right, we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break, so stick around. I'll be right back. All right, so we're paused. There are the breaks right there. If you want to trade away. Get those trade offers out there. While you're trading, let me go through some orders here. Jeremy picks up, nice, Dodgers and Dodgers in Sterling. Ooh. Big teams off the board That's a big boy team right there. Thanks, Jeremy. Good luck, man. George picks up 3 in the random number block for Inception Baseball. Nice. So all of a sudden, we're just 3 left on that. 2 left on that. Alex gets his second spot there. Thanks, Alex. Raymond picks up 3 in the score blaster box, which is going to help fill up Contenders football. That's only a few spots away from filling. Zach picks up the Mariners and Yankees in the baseball mixer. So that's a big team off the board with the Yankees. You know, there's only 3 teams left. Might not need a filler on that. Johnny O just picked up a full spot in the mystery crate. It's happening, Alex. It's gonna happen. All right, 2 left here. And that sells out Inception. That could be our very next break. All right, looks like no one's trading, so let's close the trade window. All right. Welcome back. Now, no deals are done. That's all right. So trade window is closed, TWC, so that list remains the same. Good luck, everybody. I don't think they've done a QB edition, so I'm excited to see that, but we're going to do limited edition first. This is going to be the whole case. I think we do have another limited edition case. After this break, I'm going to put eyes on that, and if we do have one, we'll post another one of these and work on some more. All right. We're going to start off with Brian Thomas Jr., Mystique autograph. That's 2 out of 25. Jimmy with the Jaguars. There you go, Jimmy.
team that is? Nobody. Nobody. And that's our Ruby, of course. She's not dead.
All right. Who's next? A little bit of a thicker card stock here. That is Ricky Pearsall from Obsidian. Rookie patch auto. That'll be for Stewart and the Niners. 41 out of 49ers. Grade sticker's a little off there, but all right. Next is Rome Odunze, rookie patch and autograph. Spectrum. 43 out of 60. Matthew Mason with Chicago Bears. Duh, Bears. CJ Stroud from Topps Chrome, 38 out of 75. Thomas with the Texans. First Flight Signatures card. Right. Cooper Kupp. 13 out of 25. Nice Cooper Kupp autograph. From a 2020 Donruss football set. Rams. Matthew Mason with the Rams. Next. Oh, case hit. We'll save that to, we'll do those boxes first, then we'll reveal the case hit. Next up is landscape mode. Let's go landscape mode. 113 out of 399. That is A.J. Brown. 2-color patch and autograph. Nice freshman fabric from Certified. Nice RPA. That's Kieran with the Titans. All right, a few more to go than the case hit. Than that right there. Okay. Here is Cooper DeJean. 43 out of 49 for the Fly Eagles. Fly. Your Super Bowl champions, George, with the Eagles. All right, 2 more, then the case hit. Okay. Bryce Young, rookie auto, 33 out of 299.
Photoshop is so hard. I just don't understand how to use this.
That's going to be Nick Stover and Carolina. Mike, you grabbed the last spot in the mystery crate. Is the filler in the store the last one? No, we have to do one more after that. But after this break, we'll cancel a filler, add a couple more full spots back in, and then we'll make that the last filler. Nice. We're gonna get all sorts of breaks done tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I was saying last night that we did a lot of work, got a lot of breaks close to the finish line. I felt like today was gonna be a busy day, and I think that's gonna hold true. All right. Sam Laporta. Nice color in that patch there. RPA for the Lions. Alejandro. 23 out of 25. All right, case hit time. What do we got here? I think it goes this way. Ooh. Rookie auto, Justin Jefferson, 50 out of 99. That's John C. with the Vikings. Nice. All right. QB edition. Half a case of this. All right. We're going to roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll save these for next time. All right. Let's see what we got here. Whoa! Red zone. Red zone. No worries, Mike. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I feel like we're right. If we're down to our last filler in the last couple spots. All right, so red zone. It's a whole stack of cards. It's Jalen Hurts, PSA 10, Timeless Tributes Orange, Eagles. That's going to be for George. All sorts of bonus hits here. Don't forget about our Jalen Hurts football mixer, giving away Jalen Hurts and a Jaden Daniels autograph. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. ABC, always be closing. Next card, bam, Brock Purdy. Prism Black, Silver, PSA 10, from Chronicles. That's awesome. Niners, Stewart. There you go. Bonus. Like seeing the bonuses in there. I thought there was actually going to be one more in there. I thought there was going to be like 3 or 4. But those two are nice. We'll take it. Wesley's manifesting a Josh Allen. That would be nice. It's all quarterbacks. And we got another graded card. It is, bam, Lamar Jackson, XRC from 2017 Select, PSA 9. That's Michael Russo with the Ravens, last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. Logan looking for a Jaden Daniels. All right, let's see who we got here. It is Drew Brees. Drew Brees jersey and autograph. 6 out of 10. Nice low number on that one from a 2011 set. Absolute football. Jason Kirsch with the Saints. There you go, Jason. All right, a couple more to go. Kyler Murray. Kieran with the Cardinals. 2 out of 19. Nice patches there. R, P, and A. Nice. This QB edition's not messing around. All right. 5th box. Last box of this mixer. Thanks everybody for getting in. Keep your eye out for more Hit Parade on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Here is Drake May. Rookie auto, 94 out of 99. From Inception Football. Patriots, Aaron Salinas with the Pats. There you go, Aaron. And there you have it, boys and girls. There is your break. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for getting into all that Hit Parade. I will see you next time for the next break. Bye. Nice break, everybody. There you go. That's a great way to start the day. And hopefully that'll keep people excited about the breaks for today. Got a lot of breaks close to the finish line. I mean, tonight, you know, everyone likes to say, "Hey, Joe, I'll get into some breaks if they get close." Well, now we need those closers. The starters, the middle relievers, they've all done their part. Now we need the closers to get to work. All right. Got the labels printed out. Video is uploading. Great. Got everything logged. I can reset the lists here. Oh, I was going to check to see if we've got another one of those in the back to match that. All right, great news. We do have another one of those. So I can post another one of these.
This is the final stage of our plan. We can clear dream culture. At the peak of their happiness, when they think you actually care about yourself. Take it all away.
All right, so break 2, we're going to do the same formula. We're going to plan on 4 fillers, right? 5, 10, 15, 20 spots in each filler, right? And then that makes 32, right? So we're going to do that. And we'll use the same Phoenix blaster boxes as the fillers. Now, my guess is that those full spots will go relatively quickly, and we might have some opportunities to cancel at least one of those fillers. But we're going to plan on 4 for the moment. All right, so keep chipping away. And remember, we saw the red zone box. I still think there should be a case hit box on this side. So I think well worth trying to chase after that again. That's right. So we got the full spots and the fillers loaded back up. All right. Looks like the Inception is full. Eugene gets a couple baseballs, random letter spots. Thanks, Eugene. And gets the Astros in under wraps 5. That's a half case from a fresh case. There's Michael. He got 2 hit crate spots, mystery crate spots. So we can actually cancel a filler there and add 2 spots back in. And if we move that spot, at least 1 spot, then we can officially declare last filler on that current filler. So got a good shot. Yeah, a good shot at getting that mystery crate done tonight, ladies and gentlemen. These 2 spots should show up at some point here. There we go. There's Jason K with a spot in the random number block for Inception, which I believe is sold out. Let's see who sold it out in a second here. Jason also gets a spot in the mystery crate filler and gets a spot in our last filler for the basketball mixer. There's Greg with a full spot in the Hertz-Daniels football mixer. If we can move a few more spots, we can cancel one of those fillers. Might be easier to do it that way. And there's Greg, last spot mojo in the Inception. Which has been marinating on the site for a while, but we're finally going to get it done. Eventually all of these happen. All right, let's get a couple more orders here. Jason K gets a spot in the club competitions. A soccer break. And gets 2 in the contenders filler. That's the score blaster box. And there's Mark with the Mets and A's in the baseball mixer. Which just leaves the Dodgers. Now, with 1 left, that means someone did not get an even number of teams. So, if you're able, grab the Dodgers, get that entry for break credit. All right, look at all this progress we're making here. We're clearing out breaks on the schedule page. Score blaster, that's down to 3. That could be our very next break. If someone wants to finish that off, we can do contenders. We also got some hockey loaded up on the site, ladies and gentlemen. And the basketball filler is down to 21. And the football mixer is down to 3. Right, if we move those 3 full spots, right, we can cancel a filler, add a handful of full spots back in. I know some people are not having the best of luck with those fillers. If you have the opportunity to get a full spot, I would rather do that. You know, sometimes that could be a slump buster. Just get the full spot. All right, so today is Tuesday, the 1st of the month. All right, let's get a little more hydration here and let's go. Hi everyone, we did it. We knocked out that random number block randomizer, the random number block for Inception Pick Your Team 8, featuring 9 teams. There's the whole list right there. That's a nice list of teams there. There may be some non-numbered base, possibly some non-numbered hits, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and numbers, 1 and a 6, 7 times each. And 7th and final time, we got Greg down to Jason. 1 and a 6, 7 times for the block of numbers, or those numbers represent a block of numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more. Just want to make sure I get it right. 7th and final time. 1 down to 5. All right, George, you got the number 1. Last spot mojo. Nick with 9, Alex with 3, George with 6 and 7, Wesley with 0. So you'll get any and all redemptions for this group of teams, including 1 of 1 redemptions. A rare occurrence, but that's included as well. Scott with 8, George with 4, Alex with 2, Jason K with 5. Let's order these numerically. All right, let's clean that up a little bit there. All right, gang, I will see you in the next video. There we go. I'll see you in the next video for the break itself. Jaspy's casebreaks.com. Bye. All right. All right, let me build out this team list here, and then we shall break. Yankees, Baltimore, Cincinnati, Oakland, Boston, Philadelphia, Toronto. Jared has the Rays, not Toronto. All right, that makes sense. Okay, so Toronto, Washington, and Minnesota. And let's see who got last spot mojo. That's the Guardians. That's Dan and the Guardians. Excellent. We're using a sans serif font for July. I'm going to stick with the old classic Helvetica for now. All right, let's reset these lists. For you font fans out there, you could kind of like to mix it up visually. That's uploading. That list is printed out. And set that as draft mode. And let me go grab that case from the Big Hit Garden. We'll pluck one off the Inception tree, and we'll get this thing going. And now, of course, the internal question that we always ask here, what's next? Could be those baseballs, could be the Cal Raleigh break, could be that baseball mixer. I don't know, there's a lot of different ways. Should be this, nice. Actually, so now we know what's next. So let's see who got it. James picks up 3 spots in that blaster box, sells it out, Then we'll do contenders. And that probably that will bring me to my dinner break. Nice, great first half of the show here. I like this momentum, and there's still a lot of breaks to go for the rest of the night. So tonight is a night where keeping an eye on the schedule will probably be beneficial for you. All right, let me grab 2 more orders here from Mark N, who picks up a spot in the Under Wraps Baseball letter break. Gets the Phillies in the pick your team, half case pick your team. Gets a full spot in the Hertz Daniels mixer, the Jalen and Jaden mixer, and gets 3 in the filler for that. We can do that tonight. And Mark gets another spot in that very same filler and gets it started on the next Hit Parade filler. Hit Parade Football. Remember that Hit Parade Football, the QB edition, that second half, we did not see the case hit. We saw the red zone box. We did not see the case hit box. There should be a case hit box in there. And that mixer, actually this is done. So that football mixer, we've got to, if we can move those 2 spots that are sitting there, I could cancel excuse me, I'm getting all choked up over here. We can cancel a filler, and this is almost done. So if you think about it, if we move those 2 spots, we cancel that filler, we load up number 2, that could be our last filler. Pretty quickly. All right, let me grab that Inception. Keep working on it, folks. Keep an eye on the schedule. Jaspy's KL. I'm going to drop the link to the website. Check that out. And of course, while I'm going to grab that case, subscribe to our channel. We appreciate that. Let's work that algorithm. You know, let's get some more eyeballs on this channel. Always make sure you're watching live. Set your chat to live chat. A lot of times the stream kicks you back a little bit. Make sure you're at the current point of the stream. Don't forget to subscribe to our text messages. Inception time. Do I have enough supplies for this break? I think so. I should. We'll wing it. Probably need a couple of these. Move you over here for now. All right, ready or not, here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. First of the month, a true Tuesday, coming at you with 2024 Topps Inception Baseball. 8-box, pick your team number 8. Very big thanks to this group for grabbing your teams outright. Appreciate that. Dan with Last Spot Mojo with the Guardians. Most of you got your team straight up, thank you. For the teams that didn't sell outright, we pulled those. And we created a little serial number break right there. So it's a serial number break applying to those teams for Pick Your Team 8. We did that randomizer in a separate video if you just want to look for that. Keep that off to the side right over here. Here is a fresh case. Good luck. Now there are going to be some non-numbered cards that will randomize to that'll collect as one lot and randomize to one person in the random number block group. I think here's a card on the bottom and then the hit. So use that Jaspy sticker card right there. Pull those hits out. And obviously everything ships. A nice rookie, Pete Crow Armstrong. Yordan Alvarez to 199 and a Masataka Yoshida to 50. So that'll go to the Red Sox. And that'll be 85 right there. So that's Red Sox 5. That'll be for Jason K. The Yordan Alvarez Astros, that's gonna go to Po Kai. And the PCA. Chad Baseman, the baseman with the Cubbies. Nice, gets the PCA. Rookie, it's 2024. All right, and the hit. Good luck, everybody. It is, nice patch, nice auto. That's Jackson Merrill. Good start. 33 out of 50. Santiago. Nathan picked up the Padres straight up. There you go, Nate. Congrats. It's been marinating on the site for a little bit. There you go. Congrats. Good start. Next box, Rex, what's going on? Dodgers in a filler. I think we're going to sit on that, Rex. I think someone will eventually just get it out, right? I have a feeling someone will get it out, right? Kyle McCann, and we got Mike Trout, 12 out of 150. Guess we might as well just separate these. Just make 2 different stacks for me. All right, and the hit. And the hit is going to be Dawn of Greatness. 7 out of 50. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. Who's a wizard? Matthew is a wizard. There you go. Nice. Of course, Rex. I would not expect anything less from you. All right. Next box. Kershaw pitching tomorrow, I think. Just a few strikeouts away from 3,000. All right, next up, we got another Jackson Merrill. Wow. This time just straight auto. I think the RPA was a sticker, but these autos are on card. 77 out of 199. Nathan, Padres. All right, next box. Sabe here. Your hit. It's Jordan Lawler. 24 out of 50. Rookie auto for the Diamondbacks. It's also for Nathan. Nathan picking him right. Next up. Piece of plastic stuck on the back of that. Static. Davis Schneider to 199. Blue Jays, 63 out of 199. And Mike Trout to 25. Angels. A couple of Mike Trout cards going to go over to Alex. Toronto's a random number block team, so that's going to go to Toronto 3. That'll be for Alex as well. All right. Some hits. A hit. Ooh, ooh. Junior Caminero, RPA. 6 out of 25. He's been having a season. Jared picked up the Rays straight up. Nice. All right, 3 boxes to go. Fingers crossed. Good luck, everybody. Hunter Goodman having a good season. That's going to be for Eric and the Rockies. All right, the hit is Spencer Horwitz. Rookie auto, Blue Jays, 59 out of 99. That's going to go to Nick with the number 9. Two more to go. We got a Luis Robert 75, White Sox, Hans. And the next hit is Jordan Westburg, 21 out of 25. Orioles. Baltimore's a random number block team. That's going to go to Baltimore 1. And that's Greg with the number 1. Last spot, Mojo strikes again. 70% of the time, last spot Mojo hits all the time. All right, last box, 8th box. Good luck. Thanks everyone for getting in. Whether you hit or not, I appreciate you. Thanks. Jackson Holiday rookie cards. That's not numbered, so that's going to be part of that randomizer for the non-numbered base. All right. 8th and final box. Good luck, everybody. It is going to be a Jordan Westburg. Another one, but it's a different number. 73 out of 125. That's going to be Alex, number 3. That's how sometimes a random number block can be advantageous. Same team, but a different person's going to get it. All right, there you have it. Nice break, ladies and gentlemen. Inception, pick your team 8 in the books. Let's do a randomizer for the non-numbered base, just for the random number block teams. Let's flip back over here. So any non-numbered for those teams right there. New dice, new list. Name on top. After 8, we'll get those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and once more, 8th and final time. And there you go, Alex. You'll get the little consolation prize of some non-numbered cards there as well. Wish there was more for you, man, but hey, thank you for getting in. At least got you that one autograph and the Jackson Holiday rookie card. Everyone else, everybody, thank you. Appreciate everyone getting in. However you got in, thank you. I'll see you next time for the next break on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right. All right, so let's clear that out. Let's clear that out. Let's upload that video. All right. Let me print out some labels here. We'll go through some orders. We'll go do that contenders break. I want to snap a picture of that Caminero too. My Dodgers are back home, so they don't play until later tonight. The Barbie movie is done. I guess we can watch Rex's Cubs, Guardians at Cubs on True TV, TBS. It's like Cubs up early, 1-0, bottom of the second. Let's get my decoy on the main ship. I am contender. I am gladiator. What is your name, slave? Gladiator. Alright, that's uploaded. I got all my lists reset here. That break is logged in. Labels are printed out. I can create a new spreadsheet for the next thing, which is going to be the Score Blaster box. Nice. Let's find Score Blaster packs. There it is. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Score Football Blaster Box. Number 38. A few different dice rolls happening here. First of all, we're going to give away 7 Blaster Box spots. All right, so we only sold, 20-some-odd spots outright. Second dice roll will be the break itself. Third dice roll will be giving away those 8 Contenders football teams. These right here. So we'll do that on the third and final dice roll. So let's get on with it. Yeah, so we only sold 25 spots outright. Top 7 are going to get extra spots. Top 7 after 7. 6 and a 1. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. After 7, James, Alex, Brian, Raymond, Brian, James, and Jesse. Extra spots going your way. And those symbols will represent your winning spots. And let's roll it and randomize it. 6 and a 3. Oh, the Guardians got out of the inning with 2 pickoffs. Wow. 6 and a 3. This is just for the break itself. 9 times names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. No trade windows in these little filler breaks here. 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. All right. It's a filler here. There's the first half of the list. No trades. Here's the second half of the list right there. And let's alphabetize, print, and rip. And the Contenders football break will be coming up in the next video, obviously. All right, there's our score box. Let's see what we got in here. All right, and away we go. These vet commons won't ship, but obviously inserts, rookie cards, etc., all those will ship. Like these will, of course, ship. Parallels, of course, will ship. Inserts will ship. And we got a Zaire Franklin. That's 73 out of 120. For the Colts, that's going to go to Brian Frank. Whoa! What is this? That's really cool. That's Brian Thomas Jr. Step ahead. That's got to be a short print, right? Who's got the Jaguars? James with the Jags. With the step ahead, I think they call the lenticulars. I think they call it. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that in a score. It must be really short printed. So rookies here. I want to make sure I don't miss any rookie quarterbacks here. Here's Bo Nix, Michael Penix Jr. Inserts. Got an Antonio Gibson to 120. Patriots, that'll be for Raymond. There's a Jaden Daniels rookie card. That will be for Alex and the Commanders. All right, and a Drake May rookie card right here, another Patriot for Raymond. Bo Nix will go to Denver. That'll be for Jason K. All right, not bad for this Score Blaster box. That Step Ahead card was really cool. All right, now let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win their way into Contenders Football. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. We're going to match up with the team. Top 8 will get teams. Top 8 after 8. 3 and a 5, 8 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now 9 through 32. Sad times. No teams for you, but we'll try to get you in something else next time, next filler. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Top 8, you're happy because you got a team. You're in the next break. Raymond, Mark, Alex, Jason, Brian. Here's some of the nicer teams. Alex, Chad, and Raymond. There you go. After 8 times. There you go, Chad. Chad was sad about a filler earlier today. We got you in this one. Raymond, you got Atlanta. Chad Daw with the Vikings. Alex with the Commanders. Brian with Denver. Jason with New England. Alex with Philadelphia. Mark with the Raiders. And Raymond with the Chargers. So we'll put score, whatever number, the score 38 next to your name so you know you got this in this particular filler. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. There you go, Chad. See? Eventually, can't be cold forever, can't be hot forever, ladies and gentlemen. So keep getting your at-bats in. Now, half is half the battle, getting you into the break, ladies and gentlemen. Then the other half is who's gonna actually hit. All right, this Step Ahead's about, for Brian Thomas Jr. anyway, is about a $50 card, looks like. Not bad for a filler. It's Jaden Daniels. It's anywhere between 130 and 160. All right, let me just put this break away. Right, can't fumble on the goal line or maybe run a passing play at the goal line. Print labels for this really quick. Fill in these names right here. So Raymond with Atlanta, Chad with Minnesota, Alex with Washington, Brian with Denver, Jason with New England, Alex with Philadelphia, Mark with my Raiders, and Raymond with the Chargers. 2 stacks of 4 to work with, so the next break will be the last 4 of the case. Let's reset these randoms. Take this off the site for now. And let me post the next 4 boxes before I start this break. Remember to buy at least 2 teams if you want to chase after that break credit.
Now's the time to buy. So visit your local Kia dealer. Look out for these stickers to take advantage of great deals. All of our vehicles are backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. And right now, get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months plus 500 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2025 Sportage and Sorento vehicles.
And be smart. There are a few $20 teams here. You know, maybe just one, but a lot of $29 teams. Get a $30 team, pair it with a $20 team. You know, and that's all, that's an entry right there. Chase after $500 of break credit. Who are you?
Oh, no.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they had.
Yeah.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston Lobster?
Not our kids.
With millions of
Today's Tuesday. It's the first of the month.
Itch, twitch, itch.
Stop the insanity with cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and allergens. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. Infectious relief. Try new cooling spray.
DraftKings Sportsbook is your home for live betting. All customers can get a no-sweat offer. Just download the app and use the promo code when you sign up and opt in. You are placing your wager.
All right, we're gonna go through some orders after this. I see almost we've got 8 orders coming in, so that's good. It's a good flurry of orders here. Keep it going, because there's a lot of breaks that can get pretty close. And I'm sure this break credit, whoever wins the break credit, is going to help them as well. We'll do that break credit randomizer at the end. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 4 boxes of 2024 Panini Contenders Football. Pick your team number 10. That break credit giveaway is a really nice one. We'll do that at the end if you follow the instructions right here. All right, let's flip over here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Tuesday. And on Tuesday, 1st of the month, July already, a good day to break. Thanks to all the people who bought their team straight up. Congrats to the people who won their way in through that Score Blaster box. And Travis, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Jets and Titans. Double Last Spot Mojo. All right. So we've got 2 stacks of 4 left. Go 1, 2, 3 for that side, 4, 5, 6 for that side. And it's going to be 6. We're going to do that side right there. This side we will save for next time. So those squiggle marks right there. And the next 4 are already loaded up. So if you're watching live, you can go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com right now, pick up your teams, buy an even number of teams, try to get some break credit. All right, that's an example of some of the players we're looking for here. Oh, everyone's being picked off. Guardians players just got picked off. 12, Chad. There are 12 boxes in each Contenders football case. So that's the final 4 boxes of the case. All right. Good luck, everyone. Here's our first auto. It's Tip Riemann. Divisional ticket, rookie auto, going to the Cardinals. That's 99 out of 99. It's for Ryan, who picked up the Cardinals straight up. We'll do left-right randomizers on those power player cards. Here's a Rookie of the Year contender, Bo Nix. It's going to go to Denver. And we got, nice, Michael Penix Jr., Atlanta. That's going to go to Raymond. No idea what came out of the first 4. I think Jason or Thomas did that over the weekend. It's Raymond with the Falcons. And here's Carson Steele. 36 out of 75. That's for the Chiefs. That's going to go to Brian. You can't use the code on... You should be able to. I can check on that after this break, Jeremy. Patrick Paul, Dolphins. It's going to be for Brian. Brian H. with that one. You got a Josie Jewell playoff ticket. 172 out of 199. And we've got a Justin Rogers rookie ticket autograph for Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's going to be for Brian H. Here's Deion Sanders, 64 out of 99. Legendary contenders. Brian Higdon's got a lot of teams in this one. And Prime. All right, nice start. Next box. Oh, there's a minimum purchase order. Remember that. That was included in the terms. Here's Jalen McMillan. Brian with the Buccaneers. And we've got a Rookie of the Year contenders, Jaden Daniels. Alex with the Commanders. And then License to Dominate. I think these are short prints, right? That's going to go to Brian and the Dallas Cowboys. Brian, I'm fairly certain, maybe check with the local authorities, but I'm pretty sure you can take this to Dallas and you can just go there and just dominate. And if someone questions you, you'll be like, hey, I've got a license to dominate, so step off. Cam Little. That's for Brian and the Jags. A Drake May Rookie of the Year contenders. Jason K and the Patriots. Daniel Jones, playoff ticket to 199, and we got a Romeo Doubs. That's on a slightly thicker cardstock too. Romeo Doubs autograph going to Jeremy H. Packers. And there's the Daniel Jones going to go to the Giants. That's for Ryan H. And we got a die cut autograph, Junior Colson. 10 out of 25 for the Chargers. That's going to go to Raymond. Got a hall pass as well, license dominate and a hall pass. And there's Roman Wilson. That's a catch. Definitely a catch. That's going to go to the Steelers. Brian H. All right, couple more to go. I need some more supplies here. So regular card sleeves. I need more top loaders. I don't have any top loaders here. Hang on, stand by, folks. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab some later. All right. All right. Got my top loaders here ready to go. All right, so while we're doing the rest of this here, so we're halfway through. 2 more boxes to go. The next 4 are in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I don't think Jaden Daniels autographs are going to be in contenders. What we're looking for contenders would be those Rookie of the Year contenders and just low numbers of that. I think someone's trying to sell an out of 10 for $5,000. Here's Dwight McLaughlin, rookie ticket auto. Vikings, that's going to be for Chad Daw. Here is another Cardinals at Darius Robinson, going to go to Ryan Heinz and the Redbirds. And we got a Braylon Allen. 52 out of 99 for the Jets. Divisional ticket autograph. That'll be for Travis, one of his last spot mojo teams. Got Tanner McLaughlin, rookie ticket autograph for Cincinnati. It's going to be for Brian. And here's Jackson Powers Johnson for my Raiders. That's going to go out to Mark, who won my Raiders in the filler. There you go. Big fan of this guy. And here is a Dalton Kincaid. Excuse me. 57 out of 86 His jersey numbered. Die cut. Bills. Brian. Buffalo. And here's Kingsley. Egwakun. 93 out of 99. Brian and the Lions. All right, fourth and final box. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Final group of autographs. Here is Jordan Whittington. Rams, that'll be for Christopher.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
We got Dylan McMahon. Rookie ticket autograph for the Eagles. That'll be for Alex. Here's a Jonathan Taylor to 199 playoff ticket card. Colts, it's for Jeremy, and we've got rookie ticket auto Panthers. That is Traven Wallace. It's going to go to Brian and Carolina. Here's Jack Westover. Rookie autograph for Seattle. That is going to be for Christopher. Here's rookie ticket auto Chris Braswell. Buccaneers, that is going to go to Brian. Should have one more. There's one more. It's Trey Benson. On-card auto for Ryan H. and the Cardinals. All right. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Another 4 boxes of contenders. We got left-right randomizers on these and the break credit. Don't forget about the break credit. So let's flip back to random.org. We're going to do that left-right randomizer. And if you got an even number of teams, let's sort by your first names. All right, so Alex has 2. That's an entry for break credit. Brian only won 1. Brian H got a ton of teams here. 16. So that is, half of that is 8. 8 entries. Christopher got 2. That's an entry. Jeremy got 2. That's an entry. Raymond got 2. That's an entry. Ryan got 2. That's an entry. And Travis got 2. That's an entry. It's only 14 entries. So I got Alex, I got Brian, Christopher, Jeremy, Raymond, Ryan, and Travis. At least he got 1 auto, Chad. It was Not an entire fumble. Not a fumble for a loss. Or a complete turnover, that is. All right. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Right side teams will get these. And now this is the big moment right here. Name on top, $500 of break credit going to somebody. To jaspyscasebreaks.com. 1, 2, and 3. It's Brian. Brian definitely had the odds on his side. Congrats. $500 of break credit going your way after 3. I'll email it to you. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code. Doesn't expire. Don't have to use all of it at once. So, but I think I usually don't tell people what to do with their break credit. It's your money. Do whatever you want. But there is a mystery crate loaded up. Actually, I think those full spots are gone. I was going to suggest get a full spot, but you know, you could put it towards like a guarantee hit break, like a mystery crate or something like that. You know, we're always posting some of those. Anyway, next 4 boxes are up by an even number of teams to try to chase after that break credit. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you later. All right, great. Onwards. All right, let's see what. Power players.
Like we told people, Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Going to the right side. Brian. I know, that's the worst spot, Jeremy. Send out that break credit before I forget. There's 2 different emails here. Let's see. Let's see what email he uses for his orders here. That one. So that is sent. Great. Enjoy it, Brian. Let's print out the labels for this. What a play in the outfield for the Guardians. All right, so before I take a break, let's actually go through some orders here, see if we can add anything to the schedule. Nick gets a spot in clear cut. Eugene gets the Orioles in under wraps. And 2 in the next hit parade football filler. Matthew gets 2 in the Cal Raleigh break. Jason gets 2 in the Phoenix Blaster. Remember, in that Hit Parade football mixer, we did not see a case hit for the QB edition. There you go. And Mark picks up the first full spot there in the Hit Parade football. Yeah, QB edition we did not see. We saw the red zone box. We did not see the case hit box. And Mark also gets under wraps. Pick your team. Brewers. Nice, thank you, Mark. Jack gets the Twins in that break. Gets a spot in the soccer break, which I would love to do. And gets a spot in clear cut. Listen, for the hockey that's on the site, this Connor Bedard hunting, I know we don't do a lot of hockey, but keep selling those out. And you know, if we sell those out briskly, then we may be encouraged to do more hockey. All right, Nick gets 2 in the random letter break for under wraps. There's Wes in the next contenders break. Buccaneers, Carolina. Aaron picks up 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10 for the last filler for the Michael Jordan mixer. Raven Dolphins gone in contenders. There's Jeremy with the mystery crate full spot. There's Gary with a full spot in the hit parade. Would love to, I want to see what that case hit is going to be. Let's do the other hit parade mixer, hit parade football mixer. Scott gets 4 in the Cal Raleigh break. Sells that out. Nice. And there's Nick with the last spot mojo in the mystery crate. That just leaves us with our last filler, ladies and gentlemen. James gets a spot in the Hertz, the Jalen Jaden filler, mixer filler, football mixer filler, and a spot in the last filler for the mystery crate, and the last filler for the basketball mixer. In the basketball mixer, we still need someone to get a full spot. All right, 2 more spots gone in the Phoenix Blaster box from Jason K, and gets into the random letter break. All right, so 2 spots, 10 left in the last filler. The mixer, the mystery crate sold out. We just need to move that. This is the last filler right here, believe it or not. So let's make that known to the masses. That baseball break, 2 left. What else? What else? We got to do multiple of those fillers, so we might as well get that one knocked out. 9 left in that that third filler. We need to do 2 or 3. And I'm gonna see if. Well, check the details of that promo, Jeremy. There's a there's a qualifier there. All right, let me see if we have more of that 2019. We do have more of that 2019, so I'll post some more. So the next 3 will be from a fresh case. Also, that baseball mixer is just the Dodgers away. Sells out that break. Now I know you need to have 2 teams to be eligible for that break credit. So someone must be out there with just an odd number of teams. I would encourage you to get it. I would encourage you to check your text messages for a little bit of help on that. And I'm sure that'll get that across the finish line. Or if you already have an even number of teams, you could buy that one to block someone from getting an entry. So you can play offense or defense on that one. All right, so, oh, no, this was acting goofy here. All right, thanks everybody. Be right back. All right, a little behind schedule, but I am back. Let's see what people are getting into. Michael gets a full spot in the next hit parade. Remember, we did not see the case hit in that second half of the QB edition. Capola picks up a couple in the autograph baseball break and sells that random letter break out. So that's going to come up after this. It's a random letter break. Number 3. We got Adam with a bunch of teams in Contenders 11. It's our final 4 boxes of that case. Gets Rams, Bengals, Saints, Seahawks, Titans, Browns. Nice. Got some decent number of entries for that break credit. Travis H with 2. And the Jaden mixer filler. Kevin gets Jets, Colts, and Contenders. Gets into the last filler for the mystery crate. Gets a clear-cut hockey spot. Gets a soccer spot. Gets a hit parade mixer filler spot. And gets into the last filler for the basketball mixer. Awesome. Thanks, Kevin. And Nick Stover just got 5 in the last filler for the Jordan filler. Looks like Adam Pelly gets the last 4. Nice. So that's done. Now we just need to move the last 2 full spots. That gets a different color designation now that there's no more fillers to do. Christopher picks up 4 in the Phoenix Blaster. That's going to help fill up the Hit Parade mixer. Alan gets 15. 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 in the Absolute Fat Pack. That's the filler for the Mystery Crate. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alan polishes it off. Might as well at that point. Thanks, Alan. So that sells out the Mystery Crate. Nice. Absolute. So today is a great day to keep an eye on the schedule that's pinned in the chat. So you know when your break is coming up. And Nicholas just picked up 2 full spots in the Hit Parade. If we hustle, we got time to do that tonight. And remember, that basketball is just 2 spots away. And that baseball mixer is just the Dodgers away. And there is a deadline for the baseball, and that's actually kind of a long break. It's sort of an hour-long break, so we're going to have to set a deadline for that tonight. All right, now let's get this this show on the road. Let's try to see if there's a Cal Raleigh or anyone else in here. Yeah, it has been. It's good. We got all these breaks so close yesterday. I knew that we were going to have people get a lot across the finish line today, so I'm happy about that. All right, let's see. Let's hunt for some Cal Raleighs. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 3-box break of 2019 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Edition All Autos break number 4. One spot gets you 2. 3 autos a box, chasing after these prospects. Then prospects, current stars now like Cal Raleigh, and some rookies in there. Let's see if we can hunt after some rookies. Not too many rookies in Bowman Chrome, but we'll try to find them. There we go. We marked that number 4 so we know it's from the same case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We can just double up your names. Double up. And all 30 teams are in no combos. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams. 4 and a 3. 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. And 4 and a 3, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, here's the first half of the list. Or no, I'll read these off. This is a full break. Scott with the Padres, EA with the Guardians, David with the Pirates, Scott with the A's, Matthew with the Rays, Eric H, you got my Dodgers. They're hosting the White Sox tonight. EA, Red Sox and Rockies, Scott with the Giants, David with the Yankees and the Mets, EA with the Nats, David with the Tigers, Scott, Last Spot Mojo, Rangers, EA with the Angels, Scott with the Astros, David with the Blue Jays, EA, Cubs, Phillies, David with the Cardinals, Matthew with the Seattle Mariners and the Braves, EH with the Royals, David with the Reds, Scott with the White Sox, Matthew with the Diamondbacks, EA with the Marlins, Scott, the other Last Spot Mojo, Orioles, David with the Twins, and Scott Goodman with the Milwaukee Brew Crew. All right, I'm going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. So stick around. We'll be right back.
You're not lying.
That's what Otani grounded out second on. It was he went from 98 down to about 90, getting out front. 3 balls and a strike for Will. I like his very abrupt delivery as far as a guy who throws an outstanding.
All right, any trades? Any trades? Any trades?
Get a little jumpy, and then he gets you out front with the off speed.
We got an order coming in from John, who picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade mixer. There's 6 spots left.
The White Sox, because next month he's coming up with a runner on, and next month he's got a 6-game hitting streak, and all
We're planning on 4 fillers, but if those full spots keep running, we can keep canceling fillers. Last time we only ended up doing 2 fillers instead of the 4. All right, looks like no one's trading. Let's print and rip.
pitch. Just misses it here, ball 1. 255 at the long line for Max. He was in the desert as far as that goes for a long time. It's Smith on first. Smith on the mound. The pitch. Drops low. 2 balls.
All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list remains the same. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. As always, the next 3-box break of this is going to be from a fresh case. So we can start the hunt anew. But let's see what we got in this one first.
Takes a good cut at 98 in the mark. Bounces back to it. Everyone's talking about the glasses. And
Nice. Here's Wensil Perez. Tigers. That's going to be for David. I was talking about him just last night, but he's another one of those young Tigers who are playing really well. Right, only 91 at bats this season, but hitting 286, a 944 OPS, 6 homers in 91 at bats, 26 hits, 17 RBIs, and a stolen base. Not sure if the power numbers are going to hold, but he's hitting the ball well. So, nice one, David.
average fastball for him on the year has been around 90.
All right, here's an Evan White, 54 out of 150 for the Mariners.
Adrenaline issues right now.
It's going to be for Matthew.
Find some rhythm. Rookie against the Dodgers in Dodger Stadium.
One of the Arizona Fall League autographs.
This one is all the way to the Raptors tonight. Back-to-back 2-out walks, 2 on 13.
And the third one is Edwin Uceda,
Strike 1.
209 out of 250, purple chrome autograph.
Big double with the first game.
Where is it? I feel like Edwin,
Despite that, Teoscar says he likes where he is at right
I think he's somewhere. Not with the Dodgers. Yeah, he's with Tampa Bay right now. He's got a 5.09 ERA, but a 5-1 win-loss record. 42 strikeouts over 35.1 innings. 36 appearances. No starts.
Next month he has a hitter's count, ends up walking.
But all that work out of the pen. But I'll still go to the Dodgers, Eric Houston. Always good to have, this is 2019, so some of these guys have probably are out of the league, and some of the guys are in the league. We want to see guys that are at least in the league here. Contributing somewhere. All right, here's Blaine Knight. Bowman first autograph. That's for Scott and the Orioles. I don't think he rings a bell in terms of seeing him in Major League action. But worth looking up. Then we got Sam Hentges. I think he might be kicking around somewhere. This is for EA and the Guardians. Maybe some relief work somewhere. And the bottom one here is going to be Isaiah Gilliam. Refractor autograph to $4.99. For the Yankees, that'll be for David M. Oof. Has just missed that one. All right. Third and final box. Good luck, everybody. Nice. All right, final one here. We got Cam Rogner. Bowman first autograph for the Brew Crew, Scott. Next up is Brian Rocchio. I know he's in the mix with the Guardians. EA with the Guardians. All right, and the final one. What do we got? It is Joey Bart. 6 out of 75 Elite Farmhands. It's going to go to Scott and the Giants. All right. Not bad, but no Cal Raleigh in this case. But we've got another 3-box break loaded up on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Fresh case, a fresh hunt for the big names. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you later.
Oscar Hernandez on third, Andy Paez on seven. 0-2-1 pitch. There's a swing, clears foul. Those high fastballs, the juicy, clears counts. Pitchers are trying to make it look juicy, but we're so high that it's tough to get to. Hitters are looking at going to see the whole baseball up there. 4 straight 2-out base runners for the Dodgers. Kales and Porto continue the inning. 2 on 2 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And now the count is full. Outstanding take. We've seen him hack at 2 high fastballs and not get to him, but take that one was outstanding. Now the payoff pitch. Flare dropped down into left center field. Oscar Hernandez scores. As does Andy Paez. 2-run cross. The Dodgers with 2 out in the first.
There you go, Dodgers. New hunt.
Ball to strike. You see, Rojas, the baseman, now on the cut a dirty ball on the grass for the last pitch. 1-1. And taps the second strike off the board.
Yoshinobu does a few different things in between innings, and sometimes it takes him out of the dugout. But that's the work time. So right now, I'm sure he's not changing positions wherever he's standing or sitting. 4 runs, haven't seen it for a while. The 30th pitch from Smith to split it by Edmund. He hasn't seen that ever, to be clear. The Dodgers had scored 3 total first-inning runs for Yamamoto all season prior to tonight. They've eclipsed that with 2 out. Before to Ward. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch to Edmund is in the dirt. This is just really hard to believe. We've seen 2 games within this inning with 2 outs on 3 pitches, and now we're at 31.
Smith on the mound said, I just got 2 outs on 3 pitches. I am invincible.
And the 2-2 on the broken bat. This time it's in the infield for Rojas. And that retires the side at last for Shane Smith in the first. The Dodgers push 4 across with 2 out. A 4-0 lead for Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
All right. I also posted the final 3 boxes of that case right there.
You tried to check these out, but you're over it. My stomach can't handle that stuff anymore. You tried probiotics? Yeah, but those don't hurt. That's not true. Until I tried Peptiva.
Peptiva is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to soothe indigestion, discomfort, bloating, even constipation, while promoting digestive health. And it has time-release melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Chips and salsa are back on the menu.
Get your complimentary sample.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 3-box break of 2025 Under Wraps Autograph Baseballs. Random letter break, going by the first letter of their first name. First name, first letter. So if you get randomized a letter P and we pull a P. Crow Armstrong, you're getting it. Going to go by this checklist right here, brought to you by Fanatics. Now there is the multi-sign autos gets a little interesting. If we happen to pull one of those team baseballs, right, like the Phillies, Rangers, MLB All-Stars, the Dodgers one, we might have to do some extra research on that and do that randomizer, maybe even in a separate video. I'm hoping that that little card will tell us the names, but I don't know if they will. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Only sold 12 spots outright. 3 spots are going to get extra spots after 3. 1 and a 2. 2 and 3. Easy. It's going to be Coppola, Jason K, and Bennett. Extra spots going your way. And let's gather everybody's names again, and now we can do the break. We can randomize you a letter or that combo spot, which will represent all the other letters not listed. Let's roll it. Randomize names and letters, 6 and a 4, 10 times each. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. We got Nick down to Bennett. And 6 and a 4, 10 times for the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. After 10, we got P down to T.
Do a scouting report. Make adjustments right along with whatever lineup he's facing.
All right, Nick with P, WV, Coppola with C, Eugene with N, Bennett with the all other letters not listed, Mark with M, Nick with S, Jason with J, Joe with A, Coppola with B, Eugene G, Coppola F, Last Spot Mojo, Jason K with D, Joe with R, and Bennett with T. Let's order these alphabetically. And I guess we'll pause the video just for a little bit and see if there's any trades. So pause it for a short bit of time if you're watching live, and the rest of you stick around. We'll be right back.
You have to make the club attractive enough for free agents to want to join it. So that's their first mission, is to see what they have
And I just brought 3 boxes out right here.
and be able to start to execute with them.
Doesn't seem like a lot of activity in the chat, so we'll just kind of speed through these baseballs here.
Looking for a job. Another 1-2 for Yamamoto. It's one of those two. So many times with veteran winning players where their negotiations get to a point where there's everybody.
All right, yeah, no, not a lot of activity in the chat. Let's just print and rip.
Attractive teammates and a great place to live, and hey, I'm lucky with my family there for the summer. So Chicago's got to build that kind of reputation. The only way they're going to get there to that is to have these other guys come along. Back-to-back balls from Yamamoto has filled the count against Teal. Yamamoto's frustration with that. They had 1 and 2, and they lost them to a 1-out walk.
All right, Nick Stober got a spot in the basketball mixer. That's Last Spot Mojo. Or leaving Last Spot Mojo for somebody. Michael picks up 2 in soccer. Gets 2 in the clear-cut hockey break and 2 in the hit parade football filler.
Since the middle of May, strike 1 on the outside corner for Yamamoto.
All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so that list remains the same right there. The final 3 box of the case, the next break is in the store, and that's the final 3 box of the case. All right, let's see what we got. All right, ooh. We got some gold stitching on this baseball, a specialty baseball. And it's a Gold Glove Award winner. Anyone know just by looking at the autograph? I don't know if there's a lot of people in the chat, but if you're watching the replay at home, you could shout it out. You got all the hologram stickers right there, that'll authentication stickers. It's, yeah, you saw the card right there. It's Andrew McCutchen. Letter A, that's going to go to Joe.
Big swing and miss on 1. Pulls a straight one right there, but that's dives. Taking a left field corner, running toward the line. Foul ground, 2 away. This play by Michael was a nice play by the fan down there. They could have really gotten away, but he pulled off. Didn't see Dodger blue. Ball out of the way, looking like he's gonna get it. Nope. Let the guy with the
All
ball
right.
do it.
This one's kind of obvious right there. Got a clean autograph. Dansby Swanson, letter D. That's going to go to Jason K.
Tanner associating. Brooks Ball. Curve is low. Baldwin just called up today. Has been up here before. You can see the number there. Not been that good in 47 game, but he's working out well in Charlotte. Called up.
And third and final box. We got a pick your team version of this as well. Half case pick your team from a fresh case.
This way you don't wear flip-flops. They've been quicker if he'd had some treads. Thought Carmen was going to be on his side after come back.
All right, next up is,
Point now where Michael, when he goes out to warm up, throws his baseball to that guy.
I think is that Trey Turner? It is. Trey Turner, letter T for Bennett. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Fun little break right here. The final 3 boxes are in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, nice quick little break. Onwards.
The corresponding move to Luis Robert Jr. being placed on the injury list over the weekend. Red Sox waited until today. Red ball went up. Ball two. Got it, swinging. Hitting into K for Yamamoto. 2 punch-outs, 2 scoreless innings so far.
All right, so let me just tag these baseballs. And then we'll get whatever the next thing on the schedule is going.
Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, you need an ATM for part of it, unless you want to spend a small fortune on fees.
No, thank you. Banking with BMO means more fee-free ATMs than the 2 largest U.S. banks combined, including places like pharmacies and retail stores.
Same money, you're more convenient. Look at your Visa, Apple.
What'd you expect? Just gonna get help
All right. So that break is put to bed. We got the video uploading. I got all the baseballs tagged. We can reset these lists. Close that out. There's the next one there. Boom, Eric Houston, nice. Picked up the Dodgers straight up in the baseball mixer. Getting that last spot mojo. Thank you. There we go. That does take a little bit of time, so that's gonna take about an hour. That'll bring us to the last hour of the show. Maybe hopefully someone will get that last spot in the Jordan mixer so we can give away that Jordan autograph before the night is out. Strong day, ladies and gentlemen. We definitely anticipated this last night. I was like, man, we got like 4 or 5 breaks that we got right to close to the last filler, a couple full spots, and I appreciate everybody putting in the work. This is what a little momentum can do for all of us. Make sure I got everybody here. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our last filler for that Michael Jordan autograph giveaway basketball mixer. Giving away the final 3 spots. If you're watching live, we just have to move 1 full spot, unless Greg just said no. We just have to move 1 full spot, and then we can add that to the schedule. But we've had a busy night tonight, so we're kind of running out of time. So make sure, scared money don't make money. Make sure you get it. All right, let's see who's going to win their way in. Big thanks to this group here for making it happen. Let's do the break first. 3 and a 3. Hard 6 for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 6 times for teams 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No trades in the filler packs, so I'm just going to show you the list right here really quick as is. And then we'll alphabetize by team. Here's Oso Igodaro to 75. That's for Phoenix. We got Pacome Diate to 149. We got Stephon Castle, Zachary Risacher. There's some decent things here. So Zachary Risacher, Net Marvels. Excuse me, I'm kind of losing my voice already. But number 1 overall pick, it's going to go to Atlanta. That'll be for Zach with Zachary. And here is a Net Marvels of your Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle. It's Aaron with the Spurs. And a rated rookie, Bronny James. Aaron with my Lakers. Looking to find a center. But they seem to be getting snapped up pretty quickly. I don't know what they're going to do. They've actually been suspiciously quiet since the free agent window opened up. It's going to go to the Knicks. That'll be for Kevin. And Igodoro is going to go to Phoenix. That'll be for Nick Stover. I don't know. Maybe they have something explosive planned. We'll see. All right, let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win their way into that basketball mixer. Let's gather everybody's names. And it's just going to be the top 3. Yeah, the top 3 after 7. 6 and a 1. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. 4 through 30. Sad times. No, sorry. There's 4 through 30. Sad times. Sorry, Nick. Very close. Not quite. But thanks, everyone, for getting in, for trying. Top 3, you're happy because you're in the mixer. Aaron is happy. Aaron is really happy. And Adam. That last spot mojo coming in handy. So congrats to the both of you. After 7, we'll see you in that basketball mixer hopefully later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, so that's it for fillers. We just need some bold soul to buy the last full spot and get last spot mojo. Who knows what that last spot mojo can get you. Now, it's 70% of the time. Last spot mojo hits all the time. There is that other 30%. Just keep that in mind. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right, I can actually take this off the site because don't need them anymore. That was the last filler. So let's hide that from the site, put that into draft mode. What are we doing next? Mystery crate, nice. All right. It's easy to see I'm lowering my A1C. What a jingle. What a jingle. Now they're just trying different song styles, different phrasing in the music. Really getting it. Maybe I need a new box. All right, let me go grab that absolute fat pack and we'll get this started.
You can handle those high fast moves. You can handle being down 0-2. See how bad the foul pitches off the tape. Those pitches were walks out of nowhere. It should be you can hit it. Of course, the average in effect wasn't affected by it. First they walked with 318. Time capture the national and a batting time. See it does the most proposing. Taps one off at the baseline.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a quick little 2024 Panini Absolute Football Fat Pack, random team number 3. Our last filler to unlock that mystery crate. That's coming up in the next video. Big thanks to Alan. Some others as well, Joran, Wesley, Jesse, Matt, Wes again, Bennett, Jason, James, Kevin, and Alan Matsui. Taking a big risk move here. Let's see how it works out. There's all the teams right there. We're going to make you sweat it out a little bit. We're going to do the break first. 4 and a 3, 7 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Four and a 3, 7 times. The teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Titans down to Patriots after 7. All right. There's the first half. Here's the second half of the list, including that right there. And let's print and rip. And we're going to pop a pack out of a fresh box. All right, here's the final printout here. Let's see what we got. So these won't ship. These blue foil will ship. Of course, these rookies will ship as well. All right, so nothing crazy out of there, but let's see who's going to win their way into the mystery crate, and that's coming up next. Let's gather everybody's names for our second and final dice roll. Just the top 2 are going to get in. Top 2 after 2 and a 3, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and fingers crossed, 5th and final time. Let's climb the ladder here. Let's see who's in. There's going to be a lot of sad faces. 3 through 32 are going to be sad. But the top 2 are going to be happy. And that's going to be happy times for Alan and Matt. Matt sneaking in there. So there you go. Congrats, guys. We'll see you in the next video for the mystery crate. You're going to be guaranteed a hit. We're going to find out what hit you're going to get. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. There you go. Congrats, guys. What the hell? Come on, YouTube, wake up. There we go. All right, let me get this mystery crate set up. We'll go from there. There you go, Andy Potters. Okay, mystery crate time. I think everyone knows how this works, right? I show you the stuff inside. We type them in, and then we run the randomizer. Simple as that. Nice way to start the month with a crate of mysteries. Nice. And I think Nick Stover just picked up the last spot mojo in the basketball mixer. Greg gets 2 in clear cut. And I think there's 1 left in that as well. No, that's sold out. Who am I missing here in clear cut? So I think we might actually be booked for the night, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Wes got the first spot. Wes got the first 2 spots. How did I miss Bennett? Miss Bennett, so you got a lot of stuff in that order, so maybe I just missed it. It was 4 hours ago. Nice, thanks, Bennett. Bennett, and then it should be Nick T, Jack, Kevin, Michael, Greg, Breaksville. I don't think that's a very long break, so I don't think that should take us very long. I think that basketball mixer, not sure how long that's going to take me. I don't think very long, maybe 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. Let's block out 45 minutes. I mean, that might bring us pretty close to the end of the night anyway. And that clear-cut hockey might not be as long as that, as I'm putting it, but anyway. I think that contenders box that's right there, that's a filler. That's down at 3. Why don't we do that as our last break of the evening? Yeah, because Michael picked up 4 spots in that contenders box. We gotta do multiple fillers, so we might as well get one done now so we can load up another one for tomorrow. All right, back to the crate. All right. Excellent day, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent day. So we're kind of booked for the night. I mean, we can do that quick contenders box as the filler. But for the most part, as for main breaks, I think we're kind of booked for the night. So keep an eye on that schedule throughout the evening to see when your break is coming up. We'll try to stay on track as much as possible. Nick, good luck, man. I hope you wake up to some good news. Okay, mystery crate time. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everybody. Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com with another Jaspy's High Roller Mystery Crate. This is random hit number 39. You can see what the ceiling and floor is going to be. It's just a 10-spotter, right? Could be boxes, packs, cases, break credit, graded cards, autographs, etc., etc., etc. The main chase, obviously, is that. That's, obviously we'll be taking up the bulk of the value of this case. Could be some other surprises, though. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you taking the chance on this. It's a high-risk break, but you're guaranteed something, so there's at least that. So I'm going to open up the case. We're going to type, then we'll pause, show you all the hits, pause the video, and then we'll type in all the hits and then see who ends up with what. Good luck, everybody. Here it is. What mysteries could be in here? I like to say, sometimes I feel like we're modern day treasure hunters. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as treasure hunters would say. All right, ooh. We actually have, you can kind of see on the top camera, we've got a couple boxes here. Nice. Someone's going to get a sealed box of Contenders football. Dig that. And someone's going to get a Series 2 hobby box. Nice. All right, let's see what else here. Here is Sudden Impact, Victor Wembanyama. Topps Chrome rookie card, PSA 10. All right, that could be, it's going to be a scary team in a season or two. Next up is Chris Olave, rookie ticket autograph from Contenders Optic Football. PSA 10. It's numbered to 25. Here we got a Color Blast. Brandon Miller. Rookie Color Blast. Just got to stay healthy. Ooh. 6 out of 50. Bobby Witt Jr. From Brooklyn Collection. That's nice. A bit of a thicker cardstock there. All right. Oh, how about a rated rookie, Base Otani? Not a holo, but a PSA 10 nonetheless. We'll take that. Otani's been struggling, so he's up to bat right now. Perfect timing for the mystery crate. Marvin Harrison Jr. autograph. 71 out of 99. It's a PSA 9. Here is, rookie Bryce Harper. PSA 9 from 2012, Topps Chrome, X-Fractor. Just got reinstated from the IL recently. What else we got here? And is this the, here's the 10th item. There's the Otani. That's awesome. PSA 10. Rookie Otani. What a sweet looking swing. All right, there you go, boys and girls. We're going to pause the video. All right, empty crate. Nothing else rattling around in there.
Vibration and impact goes right through the
Empty crate. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, I'm going to have the hits all typed in. All right, this is the universal symbol for typing. And then we'll run the randomizer, and we'll see who gets what. So stick around. We'll see you on the. We'll see you soon. On the other side? Soon? When?
athletic trainer out there to check on him, as is the rest of the umpiring crew. We're a veteran umpire. Tried to walk it off, and then when he got back in, he really started to feel it. Tiny foul ball off of your knee. Doesn't matter what kind of armor you got on. You're just waiting for the nerves to calm down, you know. Hopefully, it just subsides and there's no injury. Definitely be some bruising. If he stays in his rotation, he'll be at third base tomorrow. The next few innings will be the tough ones. I'm glad to see he's okay. He's staying in there. He's laughing through the pain. He's done a nice job tonight. I mean, he's had a lot of high strikes and high borderline calls that he's gotten right. Two outs and the bases cleared in the fourth. The Dodgers up on the White Sox 5-1. 2-2 count for Ohtani. Ball three stays away.
Woo! Oh my God. That's Ohtani's 30th homer. Let's see the numbers on it. 116 mile per hour exit velo, 42 degree launch angle, 408 feet. Damn.
Each ball came onto the field, a baseball left it. Strikes on swinging. The Dodgers put one across in a big way. Here we go, Oral. Every angle of the Ohtani swing. They make it 6-1 and you finish the fourth.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got all the hits typed in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we got 10 people here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ohtani just hit a 403-foot homer. Exit velo, 116 miles per hour. It's a good time to be chasing that. All right, let's roll it. It's 30th of the season. 2 and a 1, 3 times for names and hits. Easy. 1, 2, and 3. Michael down to Michael. 2 and a 1, 3 times for the hits. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, the Ohtani. Oh, that's the rated rookies up top. The other Ohtani's in the middle somewhere. So here's how it shakes out. Michael with the rated rookie Ohtani, PSA 10. Matt with the Series 2 Hobby Box. Wesley with the Bryce Harper Topps Chrome Rookie, PSA 9. Jeremy with the Marvin Harrison Jr. Autograph to 99, PSA 9. Matt with the 2024 Contenders Football Hobby Box. Richard with the Brandon Miller Color Blast. John with the Bobby Witt Jr. Autograph to 50. Look at that. Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. And this time, it's big time. For Nick, the Ohtani, the Motion 3D card. His rookie. It's a rookie card, too. PSA 10. Congrats. Alan, you got the Chris Olave Autograph, PSA 10. And Michael with the Wembanyama Topps Chrome Rookie card, PSA 10. Not bad. There are the boxes right there. The Contenders box, the Series 2 box. Matt with this one, and then Matt, you ended up with both boxes. If you get anything nice, definitely let us know if you choose to open them. So another nice mystery crate in the books, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks everybody for watching. There's him. Nice. Bryce Harper rookie card is solid. Look at that. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for getting into this latest mystery crate. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and we'll chase some more chasers and future mystery crates with you next time. Bye-bye. All right, nice. All right. Onwards.
You're watching World Champion Dodgers Baseball on Sportsnet LA. It's brought to you by Jack in the Box. It's so much more than a TV munchy meal. Game at Dodger Stadium tonight. Hawaiian shirt. An offensive explosion. 4 runs in the first. Another in the third. One more in the fourth. Now the fifth. Fields are red. Shane Smith, the starting pitcher, still out there for the White Sox. He's approaching 90 pitches. Facing Will Smith, one of 2 Dodgers to reach twice tonight. He and Andy Lopez have gone on in each of their first 2 plate appearances. This is the story of Smith. He was a Rule 5 selection of the White Sox this past offseason. Came over from the Brewers organization in December. Two back-to-back foul ball. The White Sox will revamp front office and pitching department led by Brian Bannister, formerly with the San Francisco Giants. Identified some stuff in his delivery and said, hey, there's something that can be unlocked. They went to that power change. That's a big part of his arsenal this year. That's been a big part. Obviously, the Dodgers have punched him up for 6 runs so far tonight, but he's still been one of the best arms on a surprising staff.
Yeah, it's a very solid rookie year. He hopes to have his second half continue on. I think he will. He looks like a guy who's not afraid to throw strikes. Yeah. You're going against a great offense. He'll swing the bat pretty well.
Great series. And the Dodgers, they welcome the White Sox. Just tip the cap because Chicago just took 2 out of 3 from the Giants. Now the Dodgers.
All right, let me go grab those boxes. Donruss.
Another fan. That's outside.
And we'll get this started.
Is on for a third time. While he walks down first, we'll listen to this from Archer.
Fuel your day with Archer Jerky and Meat Sticks. Find them at grocery and drug stores near you.
These 2 left-handers in the White Sox bullpen. Tyler Alexander starting to throw. Smith's 90th pitch gets away from Muncy, strike 1.
Well, you're swinging on every pitch and then you're disengaging when you think it's a ball. But that one was a strike for a long time, ended up being a breaking ball. Max kind of shaking his head because he has such a good eye. That is a wide attempt at a swing for him.
On the 1 pitch. Got away.
I'm looking forward to showcase next to bat. I want to see the replay again. The fans in the back.
That's why folks are flocking to Dodger Stadium. Just want to get an in-person glimpse at that unicorn. Is he on the mound this weekend against the Astros?
It's just too bad he's not handsome also. Manners, you know.
They definitely can't do any advertising like that.
No.
Think I'm going to strike 2. On a 1-2 pitch. Muncy flies the ball to center field. All the way back on the line track. He reaches up and makes the grab.
A little breaking ball
Teoscar Hernandez, Smith on first, now one out. Fifth, the Dodgers up by 5. To whiff and strike one for Teo. Mentioned how Hernandez and Edman, their numbers offensively have been down since going into the end of this for Teoscar. Coming into tonight, off the IL, batting 206. You asked Teoscar Hernandez, how do you feel physically? I'm good. I'm not like 90%, 80% power. I feel fine. It's just been one of those stretches where it feels like pitchers are making good pitches, getting close calls.
All right, we've got 2 Heritage, 2 Donruss, and 2 Series 2.
We saw him make major jumps last year with the strike zone, understanding it and not chasing and using right field, especially in a RBI situation.
Smith beats him up and in. Gets another strikeout.
2 gone in the 5th, and that's going to be all for Smith. As Andy Pajes seems to get ready to come to the plate. And a lefty warming to face Andy Pajes? That can't be. Pajes tonight 2 for 2. 2 RBIs and a run scored. Now do some study for the new arm entry to the White Sox. We'll step aside for a good moment.
Watch your back, Jack. The real Sourdough Star is back in Carl's Jr. A burger that's way outside the box. Get a one-time free triple when you order on the app and join my rewards.
Feel the electricity of the 2025 Honda Prologue. Power with quick acceleration from Prologue's electric powertrain motor. Feel the performance with smooth and responsive driving. Get up to 308 miles of driving range per charge. Prologue's in stock now with a network of Honda dealerships available for service. Drive one of them today and save. Lease a new Prologue for just $259 a month. Prologue, powerful electric performance. Power. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Every last piece of evidence. You may find impossible connection.
No, I wanted to bend and like look after.
There's more to imagine when you listen.
Oh. Oh,
Just a crisp
did not expect that.
It's a beer with a story. Legend says it was discovered by accident by a group of surfers. We'll let you discover it for yourself. Pacific Cup, find your own way.
It's left-hander Tyler Alexander making his 28th appearance of the season. 3 kinds of fastballs, the four-seamer, the sinker, and the cutter. And then an off-speed pitch, especially to righties, is the changeup. He gives up a higher batting average, over 300 against right-handers. I think they're just looking to give Andy Pajes a different look. Now, Pajes started the year 2 for 23 against lefties. He matched them a year ago, but since April 22nd, he's batting 371 against southpaws. Pitch back to the net for a foul ball. The furthest fastball can reach over around 90 miles an hour, so you're going to have to gear down to lose the righty that can top it up to 98. Dodgers 6, White Sox 1. Smith on first, 2 out in the 5th. On a 1 pitch. Pajes with the hands, just missed inside. We'll see it until the Dodger blue in the face. Vote for Andy Pajes. Into the All-Star game. More than deserving. It's one of the fastest of the game. You're asking to push the voters, and Andy is pushing the stats. 17 RBIs in the last 17 games. And he's making a very solid push. 57 RBIs now, which is 8th in the National League.
my drive. Over to right, and hang up for Tex Hernandez. With the conversation more about his pitch count,
All right,
56 pitches.
let's get this going.
Yamamoto, first 5 innings of any start so far in his career. Not as efficient tonight, but he hasn't been too shabby.
Well, he's lost it a little bit every once in a while, but within the inning, he gets it right back on track. So, yeah, it is slightly elevated compared to the Colorado starter. He's still just as effective. One earned run in his last 10 or 4 innings.
Pretty much on a roll.
And we've been pushing Andy Pottas to get folks to get on the All-Star team. Well, I think this guy on the mound is going to get named.
Oh, actually, I could post another one of these.
It is so much fun to play every part of the game, and the pitchers in this generation have lost the ability to go up there and bat and run and do different things. But field your position, hold runners, start a double play, pickoffs. Every part of the game is a lot of fun.
Strike one on Miguel Vargas. Dodgers 0 for 2 so far. Just one hit his last 23 ABs. But leads the team with 34 RBI. Tied with Andrew Benintendi for top spot in home runs as well. And there was a stretch about a month ago where he was one of the hottest hitters in Major League Baseball.
Most guys that get a long runway, everyone knows they have the ability. The mission is the consistency. We watch a guy like Freddie Freeman that was hitting in the high 300s, and then his average.
All right, there's the next mixer right there.
Don't worry about it because he's so consistent.
Actually, I want to pull those boxes before someone else takes it.
Fastball runs inside. Levels the count 2-2.
You're streaky. You want long, hot streaks and short, cold streaks. If they're both long, it's just a tough mission mentally, but you can still stay in this league and be a very effective hitter. But your hot streaks need to be heavily weighted towards the positive end as far as your production. It's so weird to see a guy shake his head but not be looking in for the sign. It's like he's staring out over the Dodger dugout, maybe over Dave Roberts' head as he shakes. So you're just so used to seeing pitchers look in. When he looks in, when he says yes, you want the no, he don't want to look at the glove.
3-2 fouled away. Vargas battling against Yamamoto. 2 outs and nobody on in the 6th. The Dodgers ahead by 5.
All right, now we'll roll. Good luck to whoever's out there. Chat's pretty quiet tonight, but if you're watching, if you're listening in the background,
Another 3-2.
here we go.
Another foul ball.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another Jaspys 222 2+2+2 baseball mixer. Pick your team number 2. Featuring 2 boxes of Donners, 2 boxes of Series 2, 2 boxes of Heritage. The deuces are wild here. And if you bought at least 2 teams, you get a chance at break credit. Winner take all. We'll do that at the end of the break. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. July 1st, first of the month, a Chew Tuesday. Nice to find some train whistles in here. Eric with Last Spot Mojo with the Dodgers. Thanks to him for closing it out. We appreciate that. All right. And here are the 2x2 Heritage, 2 Donners, 2 Series 2. We'll just go top to bottom. All right. We had a bunch of games postponed today. I don't know when. I guess Brewers Mets were postponed. They're going to do a doubleheader tomorrow. The Reds Red Sox game, I guess, is considered suspended, so that'll resume tomorrow. Tigers at Nationals were postponed. That's a doubleheader tomorrow. Padres Phillies also postponed. They'll make it up tomorrow. So we got a few doubleheaders tomorrow. A lot of baseball tomorrow on a Wednesday. Other scores, some finals. Astros beat the Rockies in Colorado, 6-5. Rockies still looking for their 20th win of the season. Cubs beat the Guardians 5-2. Rangers beat the Orioles 10-2. Angels shut out the Braves 4-0. In extras, in 10 innings, A's beat the Rays 4-3. Pirates shut out the Cardinals 1-0. Marlins beat the Twins 2-0. I think Marlins have been on a nice little run of games here recently. Blue Jays put the hurt on the Yankees 12-5. All the other games are in progress right now, including my Dodgers, who are up 6-1 on the White Sox, hosting the White Sox today. Bottom of the 8th, Diamondbacks are leading the Giants 8-2. And the Royals are leading the Mariners 5-3, bottom of the 7th. It looks like the Mariners have runners on first and second, no outs. We'll do left-right randomizers on those cards right there. We'll have, at the end, the name on top. In addition to the break credit, you'll get all the non-baseball cards, non-baseball team cards from Heritage. Yamamoto, blue border, and then we'll do a left, right, center randomizer for those.
They've been looking to get on, and then you're pretty much going to see Otani bat this inning because it'll be very hard to get a double play with Kim. So, you get a chance to have Otani up to somebody on base that you can reach.
Should be one autograph or relic per box. Usually they're going to be relics, but maybe if we're lucky, we'll see an auto out of here.
Strike three on the outside corner. Alexander battled back. Goes 3-0. He nibbled his way back in. One of the first three pitches, though, could have been called a strike. It was in strike zone, but he got balled. Really a pretty good location on all the pitches.
Oh, and it's an auto, Kumar Rocker.
Dodger shortstop lined out to right.
Not bad. Rookie auto for the Rangers. It's going to go to Rex and the Rangers. There you go, Rex. I feel like he's been pitching well the last handful of starts he's been out after a bit of a slow start. Maybe a short IL stint.
He's done a lot of you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to hit for power. You're not supposed to be hitting the ball this hard. You're not supposed to be hitting this high of an average. You're not supposed to be hitting lefties. He's done a lot of impressive things. On a 1-2 pitch. Does not chase 2-2. And the poise and the maturity he's shown with everything that he's gone through with the culture shock.
Oh, that's a numbered card.
Here's 12 million.
Not sure what the numbering scheme is here, but
Going through swing changes.
they've stamped it. I guess, are these the years? 1776 to 1976? Like a bicentennial or something like that? And then 25 out of 200. I think that's what they're trying to do. That's Keibert Ruiz. That's going to go to David and the Nets.
For 3 generations, it's something simply as how more Southern Californians do than any other mattress store. During our independent sale, save up to $1,000 on select mattresses at the store more Southern
All right, another heritage.
and feel the best.
What else is happening here in baseball? Astros is Jordan Alvarez to see a hand specialist. That's not good. And all the runs that the Blue Jays put up, 12, I think. George Springer had 7 of them, 7 RBIs. Giants exercised Melvin's contract offer for 2026. Gee, Dodgers Michael Kopech back to the IL with an inflamed knee. That Diamondbacks fan who had interfered with the near home run play or whatever it was in the outfield, banned the rest of the season. I guess he was already, it wasn't just because of that. Apparently the organization kind of came out and was like, listen, we usually don't talk about this sort of stuff. We just have to kind of clear the air and let people know that we've been warning this guy many times throughout the season for all sorts of conduct. And so he's donezo. Hey, if you're sitting near the walls, folks, make sure you know the rules. I guess July 1, trade deadline at the end of the month. I think over the next couple of weeks, I think teams that are on the outside looking in, on a wild card spot looking in. So the next couple months are going to be pretty interesting. Next 2-3 weeks are going to be interesting. If a team goes on a bit of a slump, they fall behind in the wild card race, they might be sellers. A team that might have a little bit of a hot streak might be encouraged to be buyers. So we'll take a look at the July is a good time to kind of take a deeper look into the standings and see where people stand.
They got up and talked about their time here, the 18 years with Kershaw's challenge and with So it was very revealing. Even for me, who has lived it, to sit there in the front table with his family and with Will Smith there, and we're just sitting there watching about 15 feet away up on a stage to a future, hopefully.
It's a facsimile autograph.
Reveal his heart. And that doesn't happen a lot, but it has happened a lot more with him over, I would say, over the last 5 to 8 years. You know, Charlie's now at 8, I think. And I would say the kids have softened him. I think some playoff disappointments have kind of made him a little bit more reflective and has had to deal with
Jake Wilson, a Rookie of the Year candidate right here.
through it all.
That's going to be for the A's. That'll be for Mark.
It's like a coronation. I hope he wins the game. I hope he gets at least 3 strikeouts. I hope the fans completely enjoy it. I hope Ellen and the family does too.
A little
It is so well deserved
little buyback card right here, I think. Yeah,
and get it done.
that's pretty cool.
It's an amazing accomplishment within an amazing, absolutely amazing career. Once again, Jaspy. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest with you.
There's Michael Kopech on the IL.
We're all kind of thinking to ourselves, if he would stayed in here, we might have gotten it. But it might be Clint's, like either down on the bench where the guy sits in the chair, or maybe up in the heavens.
And we got a key Brian Hayes auto. Nice.
2 outs to the top of the 7th.
It's going to be for Wesley and the Pirates.
I know they've had 3 starts in 7 innings this season. Yoshino Yamamoto has 2. Clayton Kershaw has the other one. So you have 2 aces, 2 different eras of the Dodgers staff, teammates here in 2025. Down the right
There's James Wood, rookie card for the Nats. David.
tomorrow, Clayton is going to get a lot of help with the 3rd strikeout. I think we're going to have an Albert
Might as well.
Barry Bonds flash from phones time on every one of the 2-strike pitches when he's already got 2. So whoever is the hitter that's got a chance to strike out on the 3rd one, it's going to be tough lighting. The bright lights at Dodger Stadium and all the phones.
And there's Ellie De La Cruz, 23 out of 150. Reds. Barry.
You might get it before the sun sets. That's true. You spoil my stories, are you? Rojas couldn't spoil that for Yamamoto. Another strike.
All right, that's the Heritage. On to some Donruss. 2025 Donruss.
Brought to you by Sit and Sleep.
The chicken is the headline, but the cheese is the plot twist. The all-new $9.99 with chips, a regular drink, and a side of guac. Let's get loco. This river wasn't dammed in a day. GNC trucks was built overnight. Like every American achievement, they are the result of dedication. Over 100
Yeah. So who are the contenders? Who are the pretenders? We're gonna really see teams separate themselves in these wild card races. Then we'll see if they become buyers or sellers by the end of the month. Right now, your 3 wild card teams: Blue Jays, Rays, and Mariners. Blue Jays are 2.5 games ahead. Rays are 2 games ahead. The Mariners are right on the 3rd wild card spot. Angels are 2 games behind the Mariners. Rangers are 3 games behind. Red Sox are 3 behind. How far back's too far back? 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 7.5. 5.5 might be a little too far back. But Royals could be a team that could get hot. Start making a run, start leapfrogging some teams. So that'll be something to monitor. In the NL, got the Mets 2 games ahead on the wild card spot. Brewers are 1.5 games ahead. Cardinals are right on the number. Padres are a half game back. Giants are a game back. Reds are a couple games back. Diamondbacks are 3.5 games back. Then there's a bit of a jump. Then it jumps to Marlins 7 games back. So, although Marlins have been playing some hot baseball, they're 9-1 in their last 10. So they're making a charge. And could the Braves be sellers? They are 7.5 games back. They're 4-6 in their last 10. Been a rough season for them. A lot of injuries, just ineffectiveness, all of the above. We got a rated prospect, Carson Bang, and we got a red ink auto, Riley Cornelio. For the Nationals, David. Got a bomb squad. It's a cool sunburst pattern, but not numbered or anything like that. Connor Norby to 149. That'll be for Jeremy Port, Sportport, and Miami. We got Dylan Head rated prospect to 79. There's a nice rated prospect, Dalton Rushing. They're bringing him on very slowly. And here's a Connor Griffin. That's a nice one. Rated prospect autograph for Wesley and the Pirates. I think Connor Griffin.
Managers will tell you that one of their main jobs, of course, with a bullpen, and then with their starting lineups and even their players that don't play every day, it's their job to put the player in the best position for them to succeed. And sometimes that position is on the bench.
Connor Griffin is, according to Fangraphs, a top 100 prospect. He's in high A. He's number 61 on the list, so someone to monitor for sure. He might still be a season or two before he starts pushing his way into the majors, but someone to keep an eye on. Here's to 199. That's Theo Gillen for Tampa Bay. Nancy and the Rays. Here's a silver border rated prospect, Jacob Mizarowski. That's going to be for Jared and the Brew Crew. Excellent start to his major league career. To 149, Charlie Condon, rated prospect, one of the big names for the Rockies. It's going to go to Travis. Since I have this prospect list up, Charlie Condon is outside of the top 100, but he's only in high A, so he's... But number 3 pick in the draft, I'm sure he'll work his way up the rankings. There is James Triantos, 109 out of 199. And we got a relic here, Kalen Culpepper. Prospect Jersey Kings. Looks like 35 out of 49.
Get 7 legendary subs with chips and a drink for $6.99 each at Subway today. Pack your summer with awe and awesome at SeaWorld. Be wowed by new wonders and reimagined rides. Spectacular shows, concerts, and fireworks at SeaWorld. Best sale of the year. Buy a pass and get one free during our 4th of July sale.
Here's a James Wood to 199. David with the Nats. And here's a rated rookie, Dylan Cruz. Donruss Optic, David, Nats. Brooks Lee to 250. That's for Travis and the Twins. We got Vladimir Guerrero Sr. to 199. Highlighting his 318 career batting average. It's going to go to Rex and the Angels. Here is to 5 out of 10. That's Brett Campaneris. Old A going to Mark. Nice. We got a Charlie Condon bomb squad. For Travis and the Rockies. All right, another Donruss box. And while I have this info up, Charlie Condon 6'6", 211. Aston Kirkstad to 199. Got a out of 99 Carson Williams rated prospect for the Rays. That'll be for Nancy. There's a Skeens to 25 right there.
I see that breaking ball from Jack Dreyer, and I see
Wesley with the Pirates.
this from Taylor, and I think it's just like Clayton's. Wow. So I like it. I like that. A lefty with a breaking ball like that. Another one. Clayton's got his slider and his little curveball.
And here's an autograph that's Welbin Francisca.
Left-hand breaking balls. I'm feeling pretty good about
Cleveland, this is for you. Dan with the Guardians.
early this year. Jack Dreyer. How about that pitch? How do you slider this? Great. And the pressure. So you got on the same page with that. Next step, learn how to rip it.
Got an artist proof Matt Shaw to 25. That'll be for Jeremy and the Cubs.
Unanimous first ballot Hall of Famer. He's the living embodiment of the torch that has been passed through time down this pitch. And you're part of that lineage as well. I mean, think about Sandy Koufax, Dave Wallace, Rick Huntington, Laura Shudden, on and on the names flow out. And Clayton Kershaw, you see that guys just flock to him. It is easier to learn how to pitch when you have a living, breathing example on your team that goes out there.
Frank Thomas to 99 for Nancy. She'll like it too.
Be coached. It's another thing to practice. It's another thing to see it being performed successfully in front of you.
I have to admit,
A teammate, and then you can
Spencer Jones in the mix there, Andrew Jones in the mix there. And Jersey Kings, Walker Yannick for the Astros. That'll be for Nancy. Those early eugenics commercials from Frank Thomas were... He's improved on his acting, is what I'm trying to say. I think some of the early ones were really cringy. I mean, I guess they're still cringy, but he's a little more smooth now in his deliveries.
organize your priority list of all the information.
But good for Frank. He's working on it.
And then you can hear how the great ones think and how they apply it. And then you get to watch them actually do it.
Moose, Mike Mussina to 99. That'll be for Zach and the Yankees.
You can tell that Clayton is enjoying his time in the uniform. It's not like I'm just playing out of string.
And we got a Bryce Rayner autograph. 26 out of 49. That is going to be for Detroit. Fred with the Tigers.
It's just not coming out as fast as it used to go. I'm like, you know what?
Tigers having an excellent season this year.
Great thing is you
Tarek Skubal looking incredible.
you can repeat your mechanics and you can locate the baseball. And that's what he's doing. Ground ball to second off the bat of my throw.
That's to 149, Mike Schmidt. Sportport with the Phillies.
Eddie, we know not all paint is created equal. So to do it right, start with exceptional paint that's designed to last.
All right, 2 Series 2 boxes.
Like Benjamin Moore. Not only behold by Joanna Gaines.
Then we'll run some randomizers for those heritage cards. And then the break credit. I haven't forgotten about that. That is the main, sort of... And the boxes are alright, but the price point's pretty good. But the main chase, of course, let's try to get some break credit in someone's pocket. $500 worth. We've got another version of this in the store right now. Another baseball mixer. Same boxes. All right. Next. That's not the last filler, though. We got to do 2 more. So, would love to do that tonight, though. That single box. And we still have those 2 full spots still remaining as well. Or no, we still looks like that sold out. So we might be able to cancel a filler. Alex, if you click that break schedule in the chat and you scroll down a little bit, this is especially helpful if I'm on my dinner break or away from the computer for whatever reason. Click the break schedule and scroll down and you'll see exactly how many fillers we need to do. That way you're never in the dark about how many more do we got to do on that. But I'll have to update that because I'm going to put some more full spots back in and cancel filler number 3. In fact, I'll just do that right now. Alright, so I added 5 spots back. Canceling a filler, and in fact, I think that filler sold out as well. So we will do that before we call it a night. So I'm updating schedule, and now we're officially booked for the night. So thanks everybody. So now that mixer might be one of our first of the day tomorrow. We just have that last filler, break number 2. And 5 full spots, and then we're done. Yeah, I know, Eric. We got to find you some. Our final 2 boxes. Let's see what we got here for you. Here's a Brandon Lockridge to 2025 Padres. Here's a Jose Ramirez. Piece of the jersey going to Dan. Cleveland, this is for you. Out of 150, Hunter Renfroe. I think a football player, Hunter Renfroe, trying to make his way back in the NFL. I think he was invited to Carolina's Panthers camp, something like that. So just the relic in that one. Silver packs, we've seen autos and silver packs. Okay, final box. Sixth and final box. Good luck, everybody. Remember when Hideo Nomo threw a no-hitter at Colorado? Crazy.
You can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
We're here. Aggressive accident response detected.
Here's a home field advantage Mookie Betts. That's a case hit. That's going to go to Eric Houston and the Dodgers. Last spot mojo. That's awesome.
Somewhere, Tommy case. Don't say things like that out loud. That's embarrassing.
There you go, Eric. Eric was like, hey, find me some Dodgers and Orioles, Joe. There's a Dodger.
Get 30% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at 30%.
And a Roki Sasaki rookie card.
Through July 7th. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams or shop the sale online. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
And we got an autograph. Nick Sogard. Red Sox. That's going to go to Jared. Yeah, I guess you're welcome. I guess ask and you shall receive sometimes.
Start the ninth inning. Mixing 3, 4, and 5, the White Sox order. Starts the ninth, and I won't finish the ninth. A little bit of a dud in Colorado for the two. Nice outings in Kansas City. And then 4 ERAs, about a point higher.
We got a 3 out of 10. Andrew Monasterio. It's a nice low number for the Brew Crew. Jared.
Since the middle of May, starting to get back on track. Left-handed pitchers have been dominating the White Sox all year. This is survival, so he stays on 2 for Benintendi. Third highest strikeout rate in the entire league against left-handed pitchers. You saw Yamamoto start, semi-strong for him. Jack Drivers needed to help on the back lefties.
There's fireworks going off? Someone accidentally pressed the button? There's Wilson Contreras to 150.
Instead of just off the outside edge now, the count is full. These fireworks off from the distance are so high, it looks like somebody was testing their shell. Yeah, they're getting up there. Tipped into the glove. Count number one for Melinda. Dodgers trying to pick up some more breathing room on their.
All right, and silver pie. Silver pie. And we got a 1 out of 150, Manny Machado. That'll be for Fred and the Padres. All right. Thanks, everybody. Now let's get some randomizing done here. Let's flip back over to random.org. All right, so first one's going to be left, right. Next one's going to be left, center, right. And this is the big one. This is going to be for the break credit. So let's sort by, alphabetize by your first names here. If you bought at least 2 teams, you're going to get an entry for break credit. So Dan got 2, that's an entry. Eric got 2, that's an entry. Fred got 2, that's an entry. Jared got 2. Jeremy H got 2. Jeremy P got 4, that's 2 entries. Mark got 2, that's an entry. Nancy got 4, that's 2 entries. Rex got 2, that's an entry. Travis got 2, that's an entry. Wesley got 2, that's an entry. And Zach got 2, that's an entry.
Yeah, especially when you go back to the coaching bench and you've got the ring, your teammates.
All right.
What are you gonna do with that? I think you should throw it away. I don't like it anymore. No.
Well, has gone full on each of the first 2 hitters in the 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. So Barry and David were only got 1 team each, so that makes it 14 entries. All right, so that makes sense. Let me just spot check this really quick. Got Dan, Eric, Fred, Jared, Jeremy H, Jeremy P, Mark, Nancy, Rex, Travis, Wes, and Zach. All right, good luck. You dice. And it's going to be 1 and 4, 5 times for each list. Left, right first. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So right side teams will get those cards. And then 5 times for left, center, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Left side will get him. So it'll be that side right there. And the $500 of break credit will also get the non-baseball cards out of Heritage. 1 and a 4, 5 times. Fingers crossed, everybody. It's the big one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. It's Eric Houston. After 5, $500 of break credit going your way, and you'll get John Hancock and some of the other non-baseball cards as well. It's going to go into your email. It never expires. Check your spam folder if you don't see it. It doesn't expire. You don't have to use all of it at once. Pretty nice. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, everybody. I will see you next time for the next break. Bye. There you go, Eric. I'll bet you're glad you picked up the Dodgers at the very end. You're welcome, man.
Make every summer adventure unforgettable in a new Chevy. It all starts at the 4th of July event in your Southern California Chevy dealers. With big savings on a lineup of affordable and capable SUVs. Plus, dependable and powerful trucks. The celebration is on. Don't miss the 4th of July event. Now, during the 4th of July event, get big cash back, low APR financing, or great lease deals. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
All right, sent to your email. Congrats again. All right, so give me a minute here to clear all this up. Oh, you know, I should have done a little recap for it.
Many people swear they've had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test. That's the Domino's stuffed crust that you said you had in the past. Where's the pizza?
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. This is a recap video for the Jaspys 2+2+2 baseball mixer. Pick your team 2. The deuces are wild. Big thanks to everybody here for getting in on the action. Appreciate it.
First ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
And got that nice home field advantage. Some autos, some future stars. And that was a buyback card, which was pretty cool. So a lot of nice stuff. We actually have another 222 mixer loaded up, so go check that out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. The right side will end up getting those cards. The left side got those, and it was Eric Houston who won the $500 of break credit. That randomizer is at the end of the break video, the actual break video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. See ya. Right. Yeah, you only have the Orioles. And you're like, what the heck? Why not, right? Sometimes if you got the feeling, you gotta trust that instinct. All right, so let's clean this up, and we'll do whatever's next on the break schedule. It's pinned in the chat. I don't remember what's next, but something's coming up.
The job that Yoshi has done, especially the last 2 outings. Colorado Rocky, he found his foot-finger fastball, outstanding fastball command as well. He showed it again tonight. 7 strong innings. That Curry guy is pretty good as well.
Yeah, we talked about it in the pregame show with Teoscar Hernandez. Being clutch, being deserving of All-Star nod. We saw it in the first inning, getting that first hit, RBI fastball. Great job by Teo.
Shohei Ohtani, 54 home runs last year. Tonight reaches 30 before the All-Star break. Let's head inside the stadium because Shohei is standing by with Kirsten Watson.
Shohei, there's not too much familiarity when it came up to facing Shane Smith. What were you seeing from him just to put the incredible swing you had today?
あまり対戦してない姿ですけども、どう対策を立てて打ったんですか？
最初、2打席は抑えてましたし、3打席目で最後、いいスイングができたので、今日はやっぱり吉野が素晴らしい仕事をしてくれたので、よかったなと思います。
Two at bats, he really got beat, but the third at bat, I was able to get him back. But I think, kudos to Yoshinobu, who really had a great outing today.
You've already been voted into the All-Star game. To see Yoshinobu have an All-Star performance, to see players like Andy Pajes, how special would it be for them to be competing with you in the game?
パネスも今オールスターに向けて頑張ってますけど、オールスターに向けての活躍っていうのをどこまで期待していますか？
本当にどちらの選手も、みんなそうですけど、ふさわしい成績じゃないかなと思うので、ドジャースから多くの選手がオールスターに一緒に出ていければ、嬉しいと思います。
I really think they both deserve the nod with the way they're performing, just so as much as the other guys on the team. So very much looking forward to having a lot of Dodgers on that squad.
You guys picked up the first win of this series, so congratulations on this one, you guys.
Shohei Ohtani, the starting designated hitter for the National League in the All-Star game. That has already been determined. And James, he showed why once again tonight. One big swing puts him at 30 home runs here in the first half of the season.
Yeah, if you saw an interview right there, Shohei Ohtani is like, how dare you guys throw to me a third time? You know, he's seen the pitchers through the third time
Oh, clear cut hockey is what we're gonna do next. Nice. We are booked up tonight, folks. The clear cut hockey, the basketball mixer, and then that single contenders box will be all for us. So we've got 30 items on the list. Great. So Hurricanes, Jets are comboed, and Sharks and Lightning are comboed. All right, let me go find that case and we'll get this started. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 5-box break of 2023-24 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey. Now, some hockey for you. Break number 1. It's a 10-spot break. 1 spot gets you 3. We comboed up the Lightning and the Sharks and the Jets and Hurricane to make the 30. Thanks everyone here for getting in on it. Let's triple you up. So there should be 30 on each list. 3 last spot mojo stars for Greg. Let's roll it, randomize it. Names and teams, 4 and a 3, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Wesley down to Wesley after 7. And 4 and a 3, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got the Red Wings down to the Senators. Chicago Blackhawks in the mix in there somewhere. I'm sure by now there's been some other rookies that are from this year that are probably pretty good. If you're a hockey fan, maybe you know better than I do. Wesley, I mean, I'm a hockey fan. I just, not enough hard drive space to really commit a lot of facts to my brain there. Wesley with the Red Wings, Greg with the Canadians and Canucks, love watching it. Michael with the Kraken and the Flames, Kevin with the Predators, Wes with my Kings, Jack with the Coyotes, Bennett with the Sabres, Wesley with the Stars, Nick with the Toronto Maple Leafs, Michael with the Penguins, Greg with the Caps, Nick with the Blackhawks. Michael, the Sharks Lightning combo plus the Blues, Bennett with the Avs, Wesley with the Bruins, Kevin with the Stanley Cup champions Florida Panthers, Greg with the Rangers, Bennett with the Oilers, Jack with the Flyers and Blue Jackets, Wesley with the Ducks, Greg with the Devils, Michael with the Islanders, Kevin with the Hurricanes and Jets, and Greg with the Golden Knights, Nick with the Wild, Wesley with the Senators. I feel like there's been some wild player movement around there. Old rival Corey Perry, I think, from the Ducks going to the Kings. That's going to be kind of weird. He's been in other teams in between, but still. All right, so trade window's open. While you're considering a trade, I'm just going to keep the video running here. We're going to see which 5 boxes we're going to do. It's a fresh case, 20 boxes a case. Right. Oh. Wait, why does this say clear cut? This is clearly not clear cut. This is something completely different. So it must have been those loose boxes there? I thought this was a fresh case. What is this? This is Marvel Masterpiece Skybox Marvel Masterpiece Blasters. Oh no.
Dodgers have a 6-1 lead. Otani going deep, top of the 5th. Brooks Baldwin struck out earlier. James needs to go down again.
Yeah, I mean, what can you say? I mean, that pitch even starting down. That's a good, not enough time to wait.
Michael A. Taylor, the strikeout victim as well. Then Yoshi facing Tocqueville. And again, it's Conforto. Then Favreau.
Well, let's try again. Clear cut. Clear cut. Clear cut. That other box wasn't even close. All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll, and it's going to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do the middle column here. And we'll save these for next time. So we'll put those marks there so we know they're from the same case. And if these two breaks sell out fairly quickly, there's another stack of loose boxes of clear cut that are in the cabinet. In our inventory cabinet back there, or the Big Hit Garden. So we can definitely run that back as well. All right. Let's see what we got. Hopefully easy names to pronounce for old Joe Jaspy here. Come on, easy names. Let's cover that. Their cards are just naked. No, nothing to cover them up. We have, I pulled the camera back a little bit. I was like, usually I set my hands right here, and it's right. Ryan Reeves. Toronto Maple Leafs, that's going to go to, let me officially close the trade window in the chat, TWC, and that's going to go to Nick T with Toronto. I thought this break is gonna be a lot shorter than I originally intended. We have a Milos Kelemen. That is for, that's a Coyote, right? Yeah, that's Arizona. It's weird that they don't have the team on here. All right, once again, here's the final printout right here. That's going to go to Jack with the Coyotes. Here is David Gust. I saw the Blackhawks logo there. I got excited for a second. That's going to go to Chicago. That'll be for Nick T. Here is Upper Deck Canvas signatures, Thomas Novak. Preds, Kevin with Nashville. And the fifth and final. He's going to be, bam, Lucas Dostal. For Anaheim, that's going to be for Wesley and the Ducks. All right, so we're 5 boxes into a 15-box break. Thanks, everybody, for getting into this. Let's get into some more hockey. Let's chase after the big hits. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye.
What made you think of that 7 innings? Was there something that happened in the past?
Well, because he was in Colorado and his last start threw 55, 56 pitches, so I felt like he could go a little bit deeper in the game tonight. He easily could have probably found the 8th inning as well, but I felt like Doc would at least let him go 7. And I felt like 1, maybe 0 runs.
So, what do you think? You need to thank Will, because while he was doing
Yoshi, you've now had two just back-to-back really incredible starts. What do you think has been kind of getting back to your stride and back to your true self on the mound?
前回に続いて今回も、いいピッチングだったんですけども、それとパフォーマンスをするのにどういうことを考えたり必要と思いますか？
しっかり1週間、自分のペースで落ち着いてなんていうんだろう、いい調整ができてますし、変わらずポジションもいいので、自信を持ってマウンドに上がれたと思います。
Between the starts, I think I've been wisely being able to wisely use the those on the rest days, doing my own regimen, and then also I've been able to maintain the good conditions.
The All-Star game is coming up. There's of course a lot of conversation about you being a part of it. What would it mean to you to be named an All-Star this year?
今そのオールスターの話がいっぱいあるんですけども、その中で山本さん、選ばれるんではないだろうかと、そういった舞台のことっていうのは山本さんにとってどういう意味を持ちますか？
この、メジャーリーグという、トップの舞台の中の、さらにトップの選手が集まる場所なので、その中に、入りたいなという気持ちもありますし、とにかく選んでいただけたらとても光栄です。
Every day that was such an honor for me. I was selected for it, and because that's Major League Baseball, and at that kind of a stage, the top of the players, the person will be gathered. So that'd be an honor for me.
Last experience you've been executing for
I think I've been executing very efficiently, and I think somehow I have figured it out having done
That's not the name of the game as a pitcher, Jerry, executing pitches, and Yoshi knows that he's been able to do that his last couple starts. What did you see from the time?
Well, I love the fastball command. Anytime you have that fastball command, especially Yoshi, you have that split finger, you have to honor that fastball. He runs at 95, 97, and that's where you see a lot of swing and miss with that split. And I just love his command. Goes right down in that K zone. Yoshi, last start, really found his splitter in Colorado, of all places, so he didn't come in this one. He would have that splitter here at ground level, if you will, here at Dodger Stadium. Great fastball command, and honor that outstanding righty fastball command. Split finger. Start the pattern, fastball, split. And another thing, I love that split right down and away from the left-handed batter. They have to honor that. This breaking ball, outstanding job in field. He's a three-pitch pitcher. Oh, by the way, he's a pretty good athlete on the mound as well. Once again, 7 strong innings. Really have the White Sox hitters really baffled. But I love the fact that he has confidence in that pitch. That's what, once again, when he's working ahead of the count, he's as good as anybody in the big leagues at getting that swing and miss.
Yeah, you heard Yoshi talk about execution, and execution starts with your mechanics. He usually always looks like he's in sync. The only times I've seen him out of sync is when he's missing down a lot with that split. So tonight he's able to make it look like a strike, make it disappear, and also get weak contact. Sometimes that split can look like a fastball, and Jerry knows that changeup can look like a fastball. So that's what he does with his split, and he's doing a great
Nice, Eric. I always tell people, hey, feel free to, you know, you don't have to use it all at once, but everyone ends up using it all at once.
Get your percent APR for 60 months, plus zero payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Santa Fe models today. NBC's Backstage Dodgers takes you behind the scenes with exclusive access to the boys in blue. On the field and off. Go inside the clubhouse, behind
All right, so hold on. I gotta let Nick know about that clear cut issue.
know that that's a fact. And everywhere in between. Nobody gets you closer to that team than Backstage Dodgers on Sportsnet LA.
My son, I had so many questions about these games. I called the farm store. He went the best call I could have made. Call the farm store now.
This here's a story about a true pioneer called the Globe. He got herself in a dark kind of career. Family passion or hard work. He got there. Almost dead to sin. So she makes certain her little girl is here. Her modern pioneer like Globe is older than I think sure the world is honor. Did big cookie.
Carl's Jr. moment of the game, Jared hit his Shohei Ohtani reaching 30 home runs for the season. A big fly for the big show. Talk about having the right tower power. Shohei Ohtani certainly has that. Oh, by the way, we love that fastball at 102 miles an hour as well. They hit a majestic shot from the big show. 86 games into the season for the Dodgers, 30 home runs for Shohei Ohtani. Yes, it was James Loney's called shot tonight, way to step out on the limb, but hey, Shohei still has to go out there and go deep, and he did. So you should break it down, Access 360 style. Yeah,
All right.
But I gotta go with my guy, Shohei.
So that's done. Let me print labels for this.
Right, so now he goes into this third at bat, 3-2 count, little cutter on the inside part of the plate, and he does not miss. I just love the fact that he got the bat head out there. That pitcher's at 90 miles an hour. It can jam most normal human beings, but we know Shohei is a robot and can go deep at any time. Look at that, head down, exit velo 116.3, and I just love the cheek clock time. The cheeks pop out when he hits the ball. Launch angle at 42 degrees, you average home run launch angle around 28, 29. You get a fly ball right there. Great majestic
Let's
finish.
post another one of these. Forgot to do that.
It's kind of like that Drago, an old school Drago, Rocky IV. Whatever he hits, he destroys. Destroy that baseball. Dodgers win it 6-1. Let's head inside and hear from Dave Roberts with the media.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, what are we doing now? The basketball
I
mixer.
think he just kind of, recalibrated.
All right, let's go find that.
The split was really good today. The fastball, I said, it was really good. Got some early outs, a lot of strikeouts, and it was really good tonight. I think, starting with the obviously the first inning, it's to
we've got a nice little mixer going on here.
All that stuff, that's hard to wrap my head around, to be quite honest. But he's as good as anyone that I've seen is kind of compartmentalizing expectation, noise, different facets of the game, performance. So I just kind of stand back and just in amazement, actually.
Shohei Ohtani, 30 home runs for the Dodgers' first 86 games. That is the most in franchise history through 86 games. More coming up from Dodger Stadium after the 6-1 win.
At Pachanga Resort Casino, you can stay and play, wine, and dine, swim, and so much more. Play your perfect combination.
All right, 2 boxes of
Casino.
24-25 Donruss.
Make every summer adventure unforgettable in a new show. It all starts at the 4th of July event at Southern California Showcase with big savings on lineup and affordable individual SUVs. Plus, dependable and powerful trucks. The celebration is on. Don't miss the 4th of July event. During the 4th of July event, get big cash back and low APR financing incorporated.
We've got a box of 24-25 Hobby. That's the 12 and 12 configuration. All right.
4th of July savings are at the Home Depot, so live it up. Right now, and level up your space this summer. Whatever you're working on, bring it all together.
Top 3. This is fun.
At the Home Depot.
Check.
At Pachanga Resort Casino,
Contenders Optic.
you can stay and play, wine, and dine, swim,
23-24 Contenders Optic. Check. 23-24 Tops 3. Check. And 24-25 Tops Chrome Breakers of Light. With Steph Curry on the box.
get all the news you need to know. This is the place to be. Access Sportsnet Go on Sportsnet LA. The chicken is the headline. The cheese is the plot twist. The all-new $9.99 quesadilla combos with chips effectively
Wait.
ready to the side.
24-25. 23-24 had Wemby on the front. All right, this one has Steph on the front. Check. So 24-25 Prism, 24-25 Donruss, 2 boxes. 23-24 Tops 3, 23-24 Contenders Optic, and 24-25 Breakers Light. Excellent.
Some restaurants will fake grill marks on their chicken. Who knew? Counterfeit chicken is a thing. The double chicken tostada with real fire grilled chicken. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
This should all fit into my trash can space here. All right.
Tonight's Arco top-tier stat line. The Dodgers getting it done with 2 outs. In fact, they've scored 183 runs now with 2 outs after putting up 6 tonight against the White Sox, leading all of the baseball game for timely hitting has been there.
That definitely has. You know, you got the balance lineup 1 through 9. Get a hit at any time. You know, we talk about Shohei, Mookie, and Freddie at the top. This Dodgers offense, I've heard you his curveball over the changeup, but I think in the first inning, we did a good job with just putting together tough at bats. Big hit by Taylor, had a big hit by Andy, and then
All right, I think I'm ready to go here. Good luck, everybody.
to dump one in there to finish it off. So
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with Jaspy's 6-box basketball mixer, and we're giving away a Michael Jordan number to 23 autograph. Bam! This very one right here, 19 out of 23.
play a little baseball, do something to help the team win, and
That is awesome. So at the end of the break, we'll re-randomize everybody's names. Name on top gets this. All right, so big thank you. Let's flip back to here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Whether you bought spots straight up or whether you won your way in, however you got in, I appreciate it. Thank you. Nick Stover, Last Spot Mojo. All 30 basketball teams are in, so let's do it. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 6, 11 times each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Now, if you like these sort of giveaways, and if you're more of a football collector, we do have a Jalen Hurts, Jaden Daniels giveaway in our football mixer. All right, Stuart down to Nick after 11. And then 11 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, and 11th and final time. So after 11, we got Sacramento down to Toronto.
he's been huge for us, for sure.
All right, Stuart, you got the Kings, Michael with the Suns, Aaron with the Timberwolves, Nick with the Pacers, David with the Clippers, Alan with the Rockets, Alex with the Bucks, Nancy with the Nets, Nick with the Bulls and the Heat, Zach with the Wizards, Alexander with the Pistons, Nick, Last Spot Mojo Warriors and the Magic, Alan with the Thunder, Aaron with the Hornets, Nick with the Jazz and the Cavs, Alex with the Celtics, Jeff with the Nuggets, Richard with the Knicks, Nick with my Lakers, Wesley with the Blazers, Matt with the Pelicans, Dustin with the Mavs, Wesley with the Grizz, Stuart with the Hawks, Nick with the Sixers, Adam with the Spurs, and Nick with the Toronto Raptors. All right, let's alphabetize by team. It's been pretty quiet in the chat, so I think we're just gonna keep the video running. Let me know if you wanna work a trade. I'll show you the boxes really quick. So we got 2 boxes of Donruss. We're gonna do those first. We got the Prism Hobby box back here, and then everything else should be relatively quick. We'll work our way back to. We'll close out with Topps 3 back there. So 24-25 Donruss Prism, and then the Contenders Optic 23-24, right here. And then 24-25 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight with Steph on the front. And the Topps 3 is 2023-24. All right, looks like no chatter, no trade chatter in the chat, so trade window closed. Let's get into it. So let's print and rip.
Buffalo cauliflower with kale salad.
You should totally mix against it.
All right, so we'll get the base heavier stuff out of the way first, and then the back 3 boxes will be really quick.
Late night.
All right, thanks everyone.
Always Buffalo wings. We get there. We get wings. We did in LA. Those wings.
All right. So basketball free agency has been kind of wild. I feel like there's at least going to be a few players where next year I'm like, wait, he's with that team? All sorts of things happening. Where do I start? Well, the Bucks waived Damian Lillard, they stretched out the back years of his contract, and they agreed to terms with Miles Turner, who I guess was going to be a little too expensive for the Pacers, which is kind of a bummer. I thought Pacers should have kept that team together, but maybe they'll have something else in the works. SGA and OKC reach a $285 million Supermax deal. Raptors and Jakob Poeltl reach a $104 million extension. Cavs adding Larry Nance Jr. back on a 1-year deal. Man back to the Hornets for 3 years, $24 million. So my Lakers have been fairly quiet this year, this offseason. But I don't know, maybe they have something big lurking. We'll see. They got Jake LaRavia. It was a solid, kind of a wing. They lost Dorian Finney-Smith, so he's kind of that replacement. But their clear need is a big man. Here's a press proof Jalen Tyson to 199. There's a Risa Share crunch time. That will be for Stewart and Atlanta. Tyson will go to Cleveland. Nick and the Reed Shepherd will go to Houston. Of course, it's going to go to Alamut. So, of course, they got Kevin Durant, which could be a really interesting twist. Another Risa Share. Draymond to 49. Got a zero gravity John Morant. Harrison Barnes to 199. Got Jacoby Walker to 149. The Lakers might end up with DeAndre Ayton, which could be interesting. I think he was... Here's LaMelo Ball to 125 for Charlotte. Anthony Edwards to 49 for Minnesota. I think there was an article in The Athletic that really kind of tore down his work ethic and late to meetings, late to flights, you know, a little petulant when taken out of games or whatever. I don't know how much of that is actually true. Is that just a hit piece? Is it actually true? How much of that's exaggerated? They didn't get his side of the story. So we'll see where he ends up. There's Desmond Bane, die cut to 75. But I think the Suns are somewhat eager to cut him loose. And now now Portland seems like they're all too willing to buy him out and put him out on the market. So we'll see. Here's Anthony Edwards. Another Bronny. This one's a press proof Bronny. Cam Reddish to 149 for my Lakers. Yeah, I think for my Lakers, the formula is pretty clear, right? I mean, we saw it with OKC, we saw it with the Pacers. You know, I don't think it's just like, you know, the two, three superstars and then stars and scrubs method. I don't know if is working anymore. You gotta have a much deeper team. Have a lot more guys that can contribute. Hey, speaking of my Lakers, there's Dalton Connect. I really like this kid. I mean, if the Lakers are going to make some moves, I feel like he's going to be involved in a trade or something like that, especially in the quest for a big man. But I think he might be a trade casualty. Let's say if the Lakers want to try to pry Walker Kessler or something like that from Utah. Which would be really nice, but it's going to cost him. He'd still have to fill out kind of the rest of the team a little bit too. You lose a good shooter off the bench. All right, box 2. What else? Sacramento Kings signed Dennis Schroeder to a 3-year deal. Hoops Rumors is saying, is Giannis not pleased with the Bucks' decision to waive Lillard? Interesting. Insider, superstar Bucks forward Giannis Antetokounmpo is, quote, not pleased, end quote, with the team's decision to waive Lillard, league sources tell NBA insider Chris Haynes. Solid reporter. In a shocking pair of moves, the Bucks will waive Lillard and stretch the $112 million remaining on his contract after the star point guard suffered an Achilles tear in April, and will sign standout free agent center Miles Turner to a 4-year, $107 million deal using the newly created cap room. The Bucks' aggressive approach to the offseason was certainly fueled by a desire to stay in contention in the short term, taking advantage of Antetokounmpo's prime years. With Lillard likely to miss most or all of 25-26. With Lillard, likely to miss all of 25-26. So if Giannis isn't happy about any of their moves, that's problematic. Still, Shams from ESPN has indicated that Antetokounmpo was actually on board with the acquisition of Turner. So, like getting Turner, but maybe not at the expense of Dame. Chris Haynes saying he just didn't like how it was handled, maybe. Interesting. All right. Did I mention Nick Stober had the Lakers, by the way? He gets that Dalton Connect on-card autograph. All right, onwards. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think the Lakers are interested in trading Austin Reeves. But kind of a rough playoffs last year. But I think I think the Lakers do like that each season he's kind of taken steps to improve. Here's Tobias Harris to 199. So I think they're gonna bank on him taking another step forward in his evolution.
I'm not going to be here tomorrow, so I'm going to call my shot and say Clayton Kershaw will get his third strikeout in the fourth inning.
You can't triple stamp a double stamp.
Oh, no, you
You
can
can't triple stamp a double stamp.
Okay, we got time. We got time.
The fourth inning, you're saying in the first 3 innings, he's not going to get 3.
No, I'm calling the fourth inning. There's a reason. There's a reason. It's about the lineup. It's about the movement. It's about the lineup. How the lineup's going to be set.
Dame to the Lakers.
Westbrook, Dame to the Lakers, you think? And he just sits for a year?
Is this the Jordan mixer?
This is.
Oh wow.
There's Westbrook to 49 for Denver.
Oh, you had a busy day.
I did. Yeah, we had a ton of breaks that were just like right on the cusp last night, and I was like, today's probably going to be pretty busy, and it was. All right, yeah. Dame to the Lakers, maybe. Might get a discount. Might be a nice player to have after, after who knows when the LeBron contract will. Who knows what's gonna happen with LeBron? And if he opted in, there's Bronny. Derek Jones Jr. to 199. I think everyone knew he was gonna be opting in, but this is the first time in a long time where I don't think he's signed an extension. Usually he's signing extensions, not opting in to things. You know what I mean? Let's see if I've seen this Dodger episode a million times now. It's a fun episode, but let's see. Is there a... think we could watch on TV here? Let's just put on some old Law and Order.
Any of the deliveries. I've been giving Sonora Wyman cocaine to bring to Alvarez every 2 months for a year.
But yeah, that's kind of back to the LeBron situation. That's kind of sparked like, is LeBron gonna get traded? Is this his last year? Is he retiring? So we'll see. Here's another crunch time Risa share for the Hawks. It's for Stewart. The number 1 overall pick. Here's a rated rookie of him. See if we can find some parallels. That would be awesome.
How did you manage this behind your husband's back? Jim never even asked me where the extra money came from. It was like he didn't want to know. Babe, if only he would have said something, maybe I would have stopped.
And a Jalen Suggs Dominators autograph. 87 out of 99.
Were all your deliveries made to Daniel Alvarez?
No, well, this was going to be the last one.
I think Orlando was making some moves earlier on, some trades.
He was murdered an hour after you met him.
Here's a Stephon Castle. Anthony Davis Unleashed, Lakers edition.
My advice is to tell him.
I think Orlando, that's going to be for Nick Stober.
I can't. He'll kill me. Who, Mrs. Wyman?
Stephon Castle, your Rookie of the Year. That's going to be for... Got randomized the Spurs. Adam Pelly with the Spurs. Press proof, Stephon Castle.
A man came to my hotel room. He said he found out that I was bringing drugs.
149, Laurie Markin. I would love for the Lakers to get go big. Go get Laurie Markin in. Go get Walker Kessler. I don't know how all the trade machine money and years and all that stuff would work, but I would kind of love to see that. Maybe send some expiring deals. Not sure how that works. I don't know. They got Kyle Filipowski, sort of a bigger player, to cover for Walker Kessler. Maybe Connect has to go the other way. Maybe Hachimura has to go the other way. Here's Zero Gravity. Jason Tatum to 75. Gabe Vincent and some other expiring deals or something. Draft picks. Hopefully the Lakers don't get too cute. I think we're hearing rumblings about how they're going to try to compete this year, but also try to make sure that they're prepared for the 2026 off season or something like that, where there's going to be a lot of potential free agents popping up next summer. So maybe they're thinking LeBron maybe retires, or they just let him walk in free agency. They've got his money off of the books.
It's a chance to start over.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, the Prism box. After this, we should start flying through the other boxes. So we are pretty close to being done. This break actually did go a tiny bit faster than I thought. We're only 20 minutes in.
Can I have your assurance that she will be safe?
She'll be close. Give me a chance to make things right for us.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Ooh, we got a redemption. Is anyone in the chat? Anyone want to guess the redemption?
We have Marksman and Lewis here. We have a ESU team.
If someone guesses the redemption, and as long as you're registered to the site, I'll give you $20 of break credit. Here's Zachary Resale Share Fireworks Silver. There you go, Stuart.
I don't want her getting killed in that car.
I tried. We can't do that.
Well, what if he wants to sample it in the car?
We'll move in. We've done this before, Major. We're using our best people.
Dorian Finney-Smith
Anything happened to her?
going to the Rockets. I wish the Lakers could have kept him. Fan of Dodo here to 199, but he's signed a deal with Houston. But I was thinking, where is he going to play in Houston? I feel like there's a lot of... If you want it, could have gotten minutes here, but I don't know. Maybe take the money. Less minutes is okay. Not play with his buddy Luka. That red, yeah, that red wave not numbered. It's 225, DeJounte Murray. Interesting to see how that Kevin Durant, how he's going to look with that team, the Rockets. Reed Shepard, Luck of the Lottery, Silver. Speaking of the Rockets, that's going to go to Alan Matsui. Duncan Robinson, Purple Ice to 149. No, nobody wants to try for $20 of break credit. Jakob Poeltl to 125. Just signing that extension. It's going to be for Toronto. That will be for Nick Stover. How about $25 of break credit? There's Ulrich Kamsche, sensational signature, going to Toronto. That'll also be for Nick. Oh, Nick, I thought you were asleep. Still here, couldn't sleep. All right. Hi, welcome back. Brawny, he says. All right, if it's Brawny, $25 of break credit is going to go your way. There's a silver Donovan Clingan, Filipowski, Hyper, Wendell Carter Jr., $2.99. There's LeBron James Silver, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, white parallel to 175. Another Risa Share, but that's just base. We saw the silver earlier. That was nice. All right, so Nick, you're going to get those Lakers there. We got Aaron with an Ant-Man guess. Close up the guess window. And it's going to be Deron Holmes II. Sensational signature. Is he a net? Nuggets. Way off. That's going to be for Jeff and Denver. All right. 23-24 Contenders Optic. Aaron's like, who? What are you talking about? You don't know Deron Roderick Holmes II? Power forward for the Denver Nuggets? 6'10", 225. Remember this guy? Your 22nd overall pick? You put some respect on his name. Did he even play any minutes here? Oh, no. Aw, all right, I feel bad now. He was picked, traded. He was picked by the Suns, traded, draft night to the Nuggets. 3 days later, on July 9th, he signed with the Nuggets. 3 days later, he suffered a right Achilles tear. Right Achilles tendon tear in his summer league debut, ending his season. So I kind of feel bad now. Didn't mean to be snarky. You know, he couldn't have made a name for himself this season. He just didn't get a chance. There's Giannis. Whoa. Did Panini know something? These Giannis Miles Turner cards back to back. I think they knew something. They put these cards together. Here's Illusion. Optic Illusion. Steph Curry. Illusions, Michael. Illusions. Tricks are something Hooker does. Arrested Development. And we got a first class ticket. Julian Strother. All right. Behind Karl Anthony Towns is 107 out of 125, CJ McCollum, perennial contenders, going to the Pelicans. That's going to go to Matt Lieber and the Pels. All right. Breaker's Delight. All right, nice Stephon Castle. Rookie of the Year. I don't know where the autos are, but we'll just keep rolling here. There's Larry Bird. There they are. Eric Gordon to 99. Malik Monk to 129. And that's Tony Parker. That's cool. Nice. Spurs. Adam Pelly with the Spurs. And that vintage design always looked cool. Nice Tony Parker and a nice Donovan Mitchell. Skylight autograph, 12 out of 50. That's for Nick Stober. Cleveland, this is for you. And a Bronny. This is also for Nick, who's got my Lakers. Feel bad for Bronny getting, here's the Larry Bird 50 out of 50 for Boston. That's for Alex. Feel bad for the people who hate on Bronny, but I don't know. Number 55 overall pick never really does anything anyway. He looks good in G League, but it looks a little overmatched during NBA games. He's got to, if wants to say he's about the same size as Gabe Vincent. So he pretty much has to follow the Gabe Vincent playbook. All right, final box, tops 3. So it's got to be super aggressive defensively. Kind of play above his weight, and then just has to be a lot sharper shooting threes. Right, Michael? Bronny should basically just become Gabe Vincent. They're about the same size. All right, first one is the non-auto, non-relic. That is San Francisco's Steph Curry, 31 out of 49. That's going to be for Nick and the Golden State Warriors.
Auto? Oh,
Not an auto. That's the first non-numbered card.
I've never opened that box before.
It's not so bad.
Jim was trained.
Here is Franz Wagner, 10 out of 10, full court signs. I think they just recently released his brother, Mo Wagner, former Laker. That's going to go to Nick Stober, Orlando. And the final one, come on, big hit, big hit, big hit. Big hit, big hit, big hit. It is Anthony Black, 6 out of 25. I was hoping like a Steph Curry auto. That was in my head. But rookie auto Anthony Black, I think was he involved in the trade to Atlanta? Or was that Cole Anthony? It was Cole Anthony, right. Anthony Black is still on the... All right, that's going to go to Orlando. That's going to go to Nick. And that is that. Almost. There's still one big hit left. And it's that Michael Jordan autograph, 19 out of 23. So all we're going to do, no other randomizers. We're going to go right back to the list, gather everybody's names 1 through 30, and everyone in between. New dice, new list. Let's roll it and randomize it. 5 and a 2. It's going to be lucky 7 for someone. 5 and a 2, 7 times. Name on top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. 5 and a 2, 7. There's 7 right there. And it's the name on top. Now the worst spot is spot 2. My apologies to Nick Stober. 2 through 30, everyone's sad. There can only be one happy person after 7, and that's going to be Nick Stober. Look at that. Last spot mojo coming in handy. That was sitting there for like 2 hours. Nobody wanted that last spot mojo. And I know that Nick is a big Bulls fan as well. He was going to go to sleep, couldn't sleep. I hope he's still up. Wake up, Nick. You won it. Congrats. Be sure to reach out, click that support button on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let me know if you want some sort of insurance or some sort of expedited shipping or something like that. Very nice. That is awesome. Thanks everybody for getting in. Congrats again to Nick. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got a football mixer in the shop where we're giving away a Jalen Hurts and a Jaden Daniels autograph. So if you want to try to chase after stuff like that, go ahead, go to the website, check it out. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye.
Yes.
Awesome. Maybe Nick fell back asleep again, or he could be lagging behind a little bit.
He said he knew who I was, that Daniel and his wife were dead, and if I didn't do exactly what he told me to do, I would end up dead too.
What did the defendant tell you to do?
He told me that I had to bring him cocaine.
Do you know how the defendant found you?
He said he put a gun in Daniel's head before he killed him.
How'd you know it was that guy's ear?
I think Trevor. We'll pick it up tomorrow, Mr. Wayne.
Boom, 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 boom.
When my hair started thinning, I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I was ignoring my hair because I was a full-time working mother, but luckily I found Nutrafol.
My hair was even stronger and thicker.
I finally feel like myself again.
Many people swear they had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test.
That is the Domino's stuffed crust pizza you had in the past.
What's pizza?
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
I'm at a loss for words.
Until now, that is. Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. We didn't just stuff our crust with cheese. We use our delicious pan pizza dough, sprinkle garlic seasoning, and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight. If you're paying high interest rates on your credit cards, you're burning money. Consolidated Credit can work with your creditors to reduce your total payments by up to 50% and lower your high interest rates so you can stop juggling multiple payments, save thousands in interest charges, and pay off your credit card debt fast. You don't have to be good with money because we are. Call 800-756-5160. That's 800-756-5160.
See it, Clay? Gotta have a loose box of contender football.
This is a story about Mr. Ranger makes Rock fly. Looking at the right is a craft. It takes experience.
There he is. There's Nick.
See you, Joe from JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
See ya, Michael from Jaspy's. Michael Jaspy. See ya. See you tomorrow. Alright, as I promised, we will do one of these little filler boxes before we call it a night. It's our last break of the night. What a great day, ladies and gentlemen. I told you yesterday that we had all these breaks right on the cusp of the finish line, right on the doorstep of breaking. And I think once people start seeing breaks, people want to get into more breaks. You know, so you see what happened here tonight. This could happen every night. Hi, Nick. Oh, you couldn't watch live. It would have given you a heart attack. Yeah, at one moment it was like you were on the outside looking in, but then bang, bang.
She came through the kitchen out the back door alone. She could be anywhere. Relative to Westchester? Yeah,
But that's awesome, Nick. I'm glad. I know you put in a lot of work there, so I'm glad. Glad you made that happen. All right, I think it was Tim who got the last 3 spots in the Contenders box and got a spot in the Phoenix Blaster box. Nice. So I'll go through the other orders tomorrow, but we'll do this tonight.
All we can do now is wait. Abby.
Would you want it, would you care for something? I can call for some takeout if you want. Karen.
There it is. There's the dice roll right there. 7 times. That's always makes me nervous when like the person's on there. But there it is. You got it. All right, let's roll with this one. Last break of the night. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a box of 2024 Contenders football. Just a quick little hobby box giving away 5 of those Hertz Daniels football mixer spots. We're actually kind of close to getting that done. I'm pretty sure we just have to move a handful of full spots and then maybe one more filler after this. We were able to cancel a filler. We worked on this. So keep working on it. Keep chipping away at it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. There are the teams right there. And let's roll it. Randomize it. 4 and a 5. 9 times for names and teams. Different dice roll for the giveaway part. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
I used cocaine for 10 years.
Are you high now?
No, I'm not.
How about when you testified on the wreck yesterday?
No.
Just making sure.
And 9 times for the teams. 2, 3,
How many times have you brought in cocaine from Colombia?
6, 7, 8,
Drug felonies.
9.
And you ain't gonna spend a day in jail.
Boom, doom, 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 doom. Titans down to the Falcons.
And the price for that sweetheart
This is classic OG Law and Order on the background.
I also wanted to stop the way that I was living, so I decided to tell them everything that happened.
Let's see. You walk away from this or you face spending 25 years in state prison.
All right, so now we've got the first half of the list right here,
Now that it looks that way,
Decision that you made after you were arrested.
and the second half of the list right down there.
Please.
I'm not proud of what I did.
Let's talk about the day of the murder.
And let's just go ahead and rip. No trade windows here.
Yes,
On military flights paid for by our tax dollars.
that's right.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Could be some surprises in here. By the way, we also have a 4-box pick your team from a different case. A 4-box pick your team available on JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Whatever unlucky fellow arrived at the heliport that day be arrested by the police.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Because you're so honorable. You wouldn't do that to a boy flying in jail for 25 years.
No, I'm not.
You're supposed to take your word at that. An admitted liar, an admitted coach.
All right.
Is that your husband today?
Yes, this.
And he is a major. And the United States.
Yes, he is.
Isn't it the fact that it is his job to oversee all of our country's anti-drug programs?
It was his job.
Now let me see if I understand this now. While he's out in the fighting the drug war, you go back and
Like I said, I am not proud of what I did.
Okay,
no, I guess you're not this
here we go. Let's see if we got any surprises here. There's Dylan Johnson.
Redirect, Your Honor. What happened to your husband's career, Mrs. Lyman?
Rookie ticket autograph for Carolina. That's going to be for Tim.
You know why he did that?
We'll do left-right randomizers for that.
What I did.
What do you mean by that?
And we've got a Aeneas Smith.
I broke the law.
Rookie ticket autograph for the Fly Eagles Fly. Dustin with the
I did something that
Eagles.
feel like I got Daniel and Rosa Alvarez killed.
Do you feel like the punishment you received for your actions is fair?
Here is a Brian Thomas Jr. autograph. Nice. 93 out of 149. The exciting playmaker, Jaguars, James, and the Jags.
I'm up here, trying to take responsibility for what I did. But why doesn't he take responsibility?
Xavier Weaver, 44 out of 75. Conference ticket autograph. Tim and the Cardinals. And we've got a Austin Reed. Jesse and the Bears. We've got a Tajay Spears to 149 and a rookie ticket autograph, Kingsley Eguakun. James and the Lions. And that's that. It's an okay box there. Tajay Spears will go to Michael and the Titans. All right, but the big thing here is who is going to win those football mixer spots. So let's flip back to the list over here. Let's gather everybody's names. First, we'll do a left-right randomizer. Then we'll get a new list. We'll get everybody's names in there. Let's roll it. Randomize names. And that list, both lists, 2 and a 3, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So right side cards, we'll get those. And then top 5 after 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now 6 through 32, sad times, but there is another opportunity if you want to try again. So go check that. We'll try to get you in next time. Or there's full spots available if you just want to go with a full spot. That would be great too. All right, but we'll get them next time. Top 5, happy times. Happy times for Zach, Travis, Jesse, and Mark. Congrats to the top 5 after 5. We'll see you later for today's Tuesday night. Wednesday night, we should be able to do that mixer tomorrow. Probably could be one of the first breaks of the night. All right, so join us tomorrow for that. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. And I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. We'll put, what contenders number? We'll put contenders 1 next to your names. So we'll put contend 1 next to your names. Let's load up the next one.
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Reaching the Hall of Fame.
Did you live in space?
What's in your one?
Look at that hug. Kentucky's Fuego Meal. Wendy's spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis chips and Fuego fries inspired by Takis. So Takis fans, you're welcome. And new Takis fans, good luck for an intense new take on Takis.
All right, so there's the next one loaded up. We still got 5 full spots to go there. Wait, why is my numbering? Oh, it's because someone bought full spots and I have not gone through orders just yet. All right, so yeah, so that will be good. That'll be one of our first breaks tomorrow, and that'll be a really nice, really awesome giveaway.
Now's the time to go back in time and tonight on the family journey that led to you. Ancestry can help you piece together the past with billions of records, photos, and more. Members on sale now.
These are the most bestest bears ever. It would not be hard to tackle a ghost bear because they're tiny. It tastes too good.
Believe it or not, this is shampoo. And yes, our shampoo and conditioner bars are packed with improved for stronger,
All right,
and a lot less static, a lot less frizz.
got that done. All right. If there's any last minute questions about any of the brakes on the site, right now is the time. Yeah, print the labels out here for this. Yeah, we had a whole big filler list right there. Brakes with a ton of fillers attached to it. I'm glad we worked on it, got all those done today. Excellent work, everybody. Thank you. Don't forget to join us tomorrow, because we got other stuff to work on as well. We got the other big hits to pull to try to send your way.
Well, looks like he's from Mexico, Central America. Solid build, calluses on his hands. I'm guessing some kind of manual labor.
So what did I mean?
See this dark area? That's his heart. He's got a right mediastinum.
I was going to say that.
If he was over 50, I'd be thinking atherosclerosis and high blood pressure.
And he was 30.
Might be an aneurysm. Well, no, until it kind of low.
How was that in a guy his age?
But considering his other bruising, some kind of trauma to his chest.
So something hit him. Or some blood. MTA says the transfer indicates he ordered a Q32 bus at 5:34 p.m.
Q32 originates in Jackson Heights.
How'd you know that?
My sister lived in Queens. So he's taking a bus into the city with $250 in it?
No, we figure he was on job somewhere, got paid, then he was on the road, go out of the town tonight.
Any luck pinning down where he worked?
None of the drivers on that route recognize him so far. Roger said he had calloused hands like he worked construction or something like that.
How about the image?
We got the next box loaded up.
Keys, we got a phone, candy wrappers, this.
The brief history of marionettes. It could be a program insert from the puppet show.
We'll check the ads and we'll
All right then, gang. Well, that's it for me. Looks like no other last minute questions. Great day, excellent day today. So hopefully we can take some of this momentum today, roll it over to tomorrow, and we'll knock out some other breaks as well. So thanks very much, everybody. Have a great night. See you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Bye.